Hello, I'm Damien, and I am Gamien, and Brok, the Investigator, which we play. When last we left off, we did things. I've forgotten a lot of things again, because I keep having too many gaps between the things. So let's find out what the heck we last did. Our objective is to meet Wes in his office. Don't remember who Wes is. Oh, right, we're trying to figure out how to get through, most of what we're doing, we're trying to find those friggin' 7 thingamabobs. Got past conversations. That doesn't really help that much. Okay, Wes, I believe, is the hacker. No, Wes is the police officer guy. The police otter. And should we get that going on? That's like the quote-unquote main continuity story thing we need to do. And then Shay has a hacker we are trying to... What are you talking about? What am I talking about? We need to get, Shay has a hacker we need to pay off, but we couldn't figure out how to get past the guy. The guard in the door, I believe, was the situation going on there. Get a self-modifier chip for director. Don't quite recall who director is. I can find out if I just find someone named director. Here we go. Ah, director. Her. Okay. The director of Withobot. Yes. The school director, a female robot. Also the mother of Clay, one of the students. She owns the Consciousness Center, a rather stern person who decides to follow rules to a T, yet has strong strong bounds with her son and her students. I think that means to say bonds. How can a robot be a mother? The question Tereth continued to ask. Okay, but yes, okay, so that's who we need to get. That's who we need to find a self-modifier chip for, which may or may not involve talking to the hacker as well with that. We should have a bajillion money still. Cyber ovaries, yes.
Huh? Did I really get all this money?
Yes, you did. And most of what we've been doing... Buttons. Most of what we've been doing is we've been using the radar to try to find the things. Unfortunately, the friend there did die because I didn't do good. But, spoilers, I discovered after the fact. I believe Tara's the one who mentioned... Oh, an ad.
Oh, I did.
I believe Tara's the one who technically mentioned it to me, but, apparently you have to, make sure you have to keep doing things to keep him alive, every chapter, and so chances are good I was going to fuck that up eventually anyway, so... Yeah. Okay, so Hacker Backstreet, and you're still standing in the way. And I'm uncertain as of yet how to get you to move out of the way. No more hints yet. So he knows you want to do it the clever way. Notice what RJ said about elephants. Pretty sure he would let one enter. If only you weren't a croc. Right, so I need to prove that I'm an elephant somehow. Which probably involves, with this knife...
This part is still intact. Let's try cutting here. Then the other side. Perfect.
Yay, a chunk of pipe that totally looks like an elephant trunk. Just put it on.
The pipe alone wouldn't be enough.
Any way to improve this? Combine.
Trying to disguise myself as a cat?
Yes, you are.
I can't attach it to the pipe. What would be the point, anyway?
I don't know.
All right. I make a hole on each side.
You need a
And the
climax.
string. Nice.
Now it's an attachable pipe. May I attach it?
Sounds like an idea, but I'm not quite ready yet. Let's try combining more stuff first.
I mean, I don't have other stuff.
I can't attach it to the... What would be the...
I have so little stuff to... I guess we need to find... Ooh, pipe pill.
Seems broken.
Oh. You need to heck and just find whatever... Probably make ears or something. Ah, those wings. Those wings would make elephant ears.
Ooh. Despite looking like cheap plastic, the wings do not come off at all.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Why not?
The wings do not seem like part of the statue. Kinda like someone replaced the originals with cheap, lighter plastic ones.
Okay, but they won't come off at all, so...
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess I can just beat up the statue. Why
I'll
not?
take these wings. Who knows? They might come in handy. I'll attach this end of the string to the wings. Yeah, that should do it.
The solution is often violence, even when you're trying to be clever. A disguise. I still can't actually put it on.
Grand opening soon.
I guess let's save again just in case. No. With my bajillion save slots. It's an adventure game, so it's just the smarter way to do things.
Who are you? What you want?
May I enter?
You're an elephant.
Yep. I mean, yes, obviously.
All right, enter.
Good.
Yay, we did it. Oh no,
The...
a rat.
Who the heck are you?
The gloom, isn't it? I need your help.
Gregory. Good job, Gregory. You're a superstar. I guess I should have said my superstar. Oh well. It's not like I was the one talking anyway. Rats, indeed. Hello, Slash.
You shouldn't be here.
Yes, I should.
The guard let you enter?
Well, I'm an elephant. Can't you see?
An elephant. Hey, you idiot. Why did you let that one get through?
Look! His computer mouse is a mouse.
Duh, this is what you told me.
So that's your job. You stay here and guard the door. Nobody enters unless I tell you otherwise.
Nobody? I can't enter?
No, you stay outside.
What about cats? I hate cats.
No cats.
Then, dogs? Doggies can enter?
No.
Maybe cows? Pigs? Hens?
No, no, no.
Then elephants! They can enter, right?
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Huh? So,
Yeah.
Where'd he get that joystick?
Fine, as you wish. Elephants can enter.
oh, cool.
Goons gotta be goons. It's not like an elephant would come to the slums anyway. All rich company higher-ups. Are you stupid?
Hey, RJ, you're not allowed in here.
Wait, why am I even asking? Just take a look at this guy. He's wearing a silly disguise.
You sure?
Take it off.
Hey, that hurts.
Hey, it's you!
Bear Goon, you're fired.
Yay, we made him lose another job, although it wasn't our fault for the first job, it was the other guy's fault, but still.
What? But I did what you said.
I'll just find another big guy with a bigger brain. You're useless.
You. 'Tis all your fault. Again!
Oh, right, it was our fault that he got fired from the police. Because he didn't actually get fired when the other guy stole his uniform and stuff. He got fired when we broke out. Right. I remember.
I'll make you pay for this.
That's fine, as long as I'm done paying money to the gloom.
Uh-oh. Looks like I didn't make a friend.
Still here? You're wasting my time.
Wait, I've got an important request.
Important? For me? Or for you?
I mean, what even are you doing anyway, man?
Depends. Just, please hear me out.
Alright. But first, put your hand here.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
Now, let's see. My database search returned some results.
What? What's wrong?
You're a cop?
Well, not exactly.
Nope.
How? Alright, there's one down. Ow. I don't remember my buttons. Yay.
Oh no! I shouldn't have fired that guy. Please don't put me in jail. It'd be a waste of my great intellect.
That's not what you think. I'm no cop. The police are understaffed. I'm a detective. They just needed my help.
Cops are detectives. I hate both of your kinds anyway.
Do you realize I have like a lot of money, right?
Always messing with the lives of people trying to make an honest living with the black market.
I mean, fair, but...
Let's forget about all this and focus on my request.
What makes you think I'll help you?
I have money.
Isn't it clear by now? You're alone. Your security system failed. And I'm, let's say,
Hungry.
stronger than you.
Or that.
Good point. Alright, what do you need?
A self-modifier chip. No questions asked.
Fine. I can get you one. But these don't come cheap. It'll be 100,000 unis.
Okay, that's a little bit more than what I can afford, even with the amount that I have.
Thousands? You gotta be kidding.
Hey, that's the deal. Take it or leave it. Do you even have any idea what trouble I'm getting into in order to get one of these?
This means you already have one here?
Me and my big mouth.
Give it to me.
No way!
Give it. Or else. I might have to...
Ah!
Eat you.
Okay, then 10,000 unis.
I can afford that.
It can't be any lower than that. That's how much I paid for it.
Okay.
Fine. 10,000. You'll get the moolah this morning.
Good to hear.
Don't you dare flee when I'm away. Remember, I'm a detective. I've found you once. I can do it again. And that day...
No. Yeah, okay, not moving. Staying right here, stuck on this chair.
You better. How am I supposed to get that much dough, though? That's more than I get in a month.
We already looked at the back of a book for a while.
I'm already regretting this. Here's your dough.
You actually managed to get that much?
Yes, the game cheated for me.
You have no idea how tough this was.
We did have to click to that back page. We had to click like what? Friggin' 1,000 times, basically.
so you better deliver, buddy.
Yeah, here.
Finally.
And here's a present.
A hack phone?
What's that?
A special phone. With this line, you can reach me in a secure way.
I mean, yeah, there are probably legitimate ways to do it, like continually going through the training and whatnot to just keep picking up bits of scrap. But that's why they had all those other options too, to just be like, oh, threaten him, or try another try to figure out another means to get it or whatever. But I mean, we have the money, so screw it. We'll just do it that way.
It can also bypass security systems. With pictures of someone, you can...
No time for an explanation. Gotta go. Time to bring that present to a lucky robot.
Mr. Detective,
Seriously, you made me walk all the way here when I still had business with the hacker?
Well, I managed to find the chip you needed.
wonderful. Graf shall receive extra points. I had full trust in you. You might be prone to constant doubts, but you always complete your jobs. No matter what or how.
Thanks? Did she consult my past activity or something?
May I remind you, he still needs to prove his worth through the trials.
Yes, that'll be 10,000.
My boy won't disappoint. You'll see.
I'll cross my fingers for you.
Yeah, I guess you do have fingers.
Can she now? Goodbye.
Okay, one situation solved. I lost precious time on this. Wes will be mad, but it'll be worse if I don't show up. To the police department. Let's go.
Ooh, stuff. Before I go through the stuff.
Here, 100 unis from my friend Shay.
Shay. That girl. Always on the lookout for rare materials.
Yeah, that's the dough she owed you.
Let me check her account. Huh. I don't see any. Alright. I'll take it.
Good. What business do you have with Shay exactly?
This is confidential, although you better watch out. That girl's insane.
Also, the squirrel wants to chat about your downstairs hardware.
Oh, well, nothing new.
I'm serious. Her file indicates she escaped from an asylum 9 years ago. And not an ordinary one. Central Light is known for hosting the worst loonies whose profile means danger to others.
Neat.
She's been covering her tracks for years.
Asylum? Whatever. I trust her more than you.
Loonies attract loonies.
She did have that fun trap, you're right.
I'll trade this remote control. It's rare police equipment.
I've got 20 of these.
I'll be back.
If only you didn't.
What?
Nothing.
Speaking of things in here. Okay.
Oh, too much stuff. I have more urgent business to attend to. What a marvelous view.
It's a box and a bottle and an ad.
Hey, that's a... Gross. May I have a drink?
No.
See more ads somewhere in here. I think that's one. Yep.
Nice.
That's my tail. I mean, it could be one of those weird things that requires doing something too. Whatever, we can pay for it. We can pay to find it later if I really am like, I want to get all of them. So, oh, there's one.
Oh,
There's another one.
hey.
I got no clue if I've already gotten one from here or not. Oh, I haven't, because it's right there.
Nice.
Okay, we should probably go to the police. He's gonna be mad at me, apparently, but oh well. Add. My health is indeed super low.
Oh,
I suppose I should consume a boig. What do you mean I gotta talk to you?
ask us anything. Enter. Mr. Pork. 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 Mr. Pork, please. My office. And... Hello.
Please stand on the appropriate floor panel for assistance.
Floor? Panel?
Yes, please do, visitor.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Wes said I should meet him this morning.
Checking. Affirmative. He had been awaiting you before leaving for an urgent mission. He required you to stay here and wait for his return. We always follow the chief's orders to a T.
But he made me a temporary cop.
Checking. This information is true. However, you do not have the required permissions to access the chief's office.
Bummer. Where is he?
This information is confidential.
When does he come back?
This information is confidential.
Obviously. Well, I can't just sit around indefinitely.
Proof that I should have visited him first. Because now things are weird and different and he's probably gonna die or something.
Meeting Wes yesterday. This sure brought back memories. He was the inspector in charge of investigating Leah's death. All this time, I've been convinced he's been hiding things. This may be my only chance. I need to find a way to enter his office.
Was I supposed to return to Shay about the thing? No. Not necessarily.
Please. Enter my office.
Hmm?
Mr. Pork, please. Enter my office. Was that Wes's voice?
Affirmative. Our chief has a lot of respect for our visitors. He insisted that he record these informational messages himself.
That's, unexpected. I wonder, what's your job at night?
To wander the halls of the police station and capture anyone and put them into a robot suit.
Guarding the place, cleaning the rooms, preparing the planning, validating rules, ordering materials, killing the prisoners.
Yeah, I get the picture. Wait, what did you just say about the prisoners?
Dealing with the prisoners. Look after them.
Right.
We do not like you, but are required to ask anyway. Would you like a drink?
Flowing water, suet slugs, or ooh, solid juice. Mmm. I'm so tempted to get the solid juice just to see what it's like. Flowing water seems like the most not terrible thing. But solid juice? I'm gonna go with it.
Okay.
That's juice? I thought that it'd be liquid.
Of course not. It's called solid juice.
Doesn't sound easy to drink.
100% made with artificial additives. Does nothing except craving for more. Well, I should have picked
Ask us anything.
Mr. Please. And my office. Please. Enter my office.
Hmm?
Ask us anything.
We love asymmetric cryptography, don't you?
Am I not supposed to be the one talking?
Our statistics indicate humans have tremendous difficulties choosing relevant conversations.
Well, I've no intention of discussing crypto thingamabob.
As you wish.
Mr. Pork.
Even his recorded voice doesn't want to pronounce my name correctly. How does that even work?
You're standing on a pressure panel. It can scan your footprints and connects to our database for identity retrieval. Easier identification makes procedures much more simple as well.
Maybe I should start wearing shoes.
Oh no, we can scan through shoes as well.
Enter.
May I visit the inside of Wes's office?
We're sorry. Visitors are not allowed in this area.
I thought so. Then, may I visit Sin? He's in jail.
Are you a relative?
A friend.
Request rejected.
My office.
Open all the time. When all the personnel are bots, that's not hard to achieve.
We do not understand your query. Please reformulate.
This wasn't a query, just a rant.
We do not like you, but are required to ask anyway. Would you like a drink?
Flowing water.
Whoa, it's flowing all right. A real waterfall. Gotta be careful not to spill it on my beautiful coat.
Beautiful. If we could laugh, we would be rolling on the floor right now.
Hey, you're a bot and blind. You're not supposed to have taste, but I should.
Exactly.
Boost defense. Constantly flowing, it keeps rumbling in your stomach. Boost defense for 10 seconds. Okay. Eat this? No.
I can't get through. Locked.
Access to this area is forbidden.
Not for me. I'll find a way. I always do.
Such confidence. Humans make no sense.
Of course. I just need to know what I'm doing.
It's shut tight. No chance of opening it with brute force.
Please stop trying to open this door.
How did you know? You don't have any eyes.
But we have microphones.
Enter my office.
May I have a drink?
Unfortunately, yes. Take.
Do I really have to?
This is your request. It cannot be refused.
Okay.
Removes 20 health points. What fun. I can't combine any of these things, so...
Oh. I hoped it'd be more useful. No way. Oh, how I wish I was clever like Graf. All my ideas are stupid.
Mr. Pork. Enter my office.
May I have a drink?
Unfortunate.
Enter my office. Mr. Pork.
Allow us to transfer you a copy of your personal data for transparent confidentiality.
Will this allow me to retrieve some of my lost memories?
Negative. Humans are deemed unreliable to carry crucial information like this. Therefore, all your data is encrypted. Only administrative services like us are able to decrypt your private information.
A lot of good that does me.
Please.
Tell me, what is your complaint?
Screw that! You better get me to that bloody office! Or else!
This isn't an acceptable type of complaint. Please reformulate.
Pretty please, your robotness?
Allow me access to that wonderful room before I go off the rails.
Complaint denied.
I mean, fair. What did he say about this?
It's full of inputs. Extension slots? Hey, look! I can press there and it lights up! I'm impressed. Before using this app, take 2 pictures of the subject. 1 front-facing, 1 3/4 view. That makes no sense. Think.
Shut tight.
Please stop.
How did you know?
Enter my office. Enter my office.
Hey!
Oh, they got me into the jail at least.
Huh? Are you holding up?
Yeah,
Alright. I'll come back later.
okay. Thank you.
The robot is planning to kill me. I mean, true, but he's also one of those robots, so I think I can take it. Okay, so I just have to...
Hey.
All that does is just get me in here.
Are you
Yeah.
Alright. I'll come.
Okay, thank you.
But it doesn't get me into the office.
I don't remember this speaker.
Affirmative. It was broken. We replaced it today. Without properly working cameras, sound is crucial for us to understand the visitor's requests.
If Shay was here, she'd tell me to keep trying, and something amazing might happen. But she's not here.
Enter my office.
May I have a drink?
Unfortunately,
Enter my office. Enter my office.
Like, there's something about that.
Enter my office. Enter my office. Mr. Pork.
allow us to transfer.
Will-
Therefore, all your
Enter my office.
checking. This order is invalid. Our chief is always very polite when directing us.
What?
Okay, there we go. So I do need to be like...
Please. Enter my office.
May I have a drink?
Unfortunate.
Please. Enter my office.
May I have a drink?
Unfortunate.
No, I don't.
Enter my office. Enter my office. Please.
Forget it. You're not worth my time.
Thank you.
Yeah, all tribots seem to share the same level of intelligence.
I don't have like a recorder or anything, no.
Please. Enter my office.
May I have a...
Unfortunate.
I feel like I'm missing just slightly something. Find the way in. Seems like his mind black can open the door. If only you could convince it. Or destroy it. I mean, that's... I don't want to kill it. I'm trying to not be violent. And I feel like I have the answer, I just don't understand. Because...
Please. Enter my office.
May I have a drink?
Unfortunate.
Because every time it does that...
Please. Enter my office.
And it does that when I seem to get the please into my office, and then he had that one, it's like, oh yeah, you need to do the thing, but...
Enter my office. Enter my office. Please.
Which makes it feel like... Okay, give me another option. Yes. Those are cool panels on the floor. They talk... Yes, I know. That doesn't help me. I figured all that part out. There's just some weird timing thing to it that's not working out correctly. Sure, we'll spend another one. Press them in specific order to affirm a phrase the bot can understand. Again, you're not... None of these hints are actually helping, because this is all...
Please. Enter my office.
Hmm?
Please. Enter my office.
Hmm?
Please. Enter my office. Mr. Pork.
Allow us to transfer.
Okay, just tell me just so I can be even more annoyed when it's exactly what I'm doing, but somehow doing wrong. Okay, I need this. Okay.
Mr. Pork. Please. Enter my office.
Checking. The chief's order is confirmed. The office is unlocked for you.
That means I can enter?
Affirmative.
Great!
Advanced AI's my foot.
I mean, I've technically done it, but it was just not quite in the right order, because my brain goes like, the correct way to phrase that sort of thing is, please enter my office, comma, Mr. Pork. Not Mr. Pork, comma, please enter my office. Like, I mean, technically, yes, both are, the other one's, the way it's supposed to be is valid, but my brain, that's not how my brain works. It's like, no, the sentence structure, if I were to write that, is enter my office, comma, person I'm talking to. But I guess person I'm talking to before the actual request gets their attention sooner, so that's on me, whatever. Bleh. The fuck are you doing?
Hello?
No, what are you doing here? I forgot what your name is. Tanner?
Oh, Mr. Brok. What are you doing here?
You're Graf's friend, right? I think you were at the fair?
Oh, right, like he's the son/nephew or something of Wes. So that would make him related to Graf. So this doesn't make sense.
Odd, yeah.
Odd. Okay.
Any idea where the chief of police might be?
Uncle Wes, he's
Uncle,
out right
okay.
now.
What is
I've heard him referring to an issue with tox-out pills. This'll probably take a while.
All right. What about the tox-out pills?
I'm not sure, but apparently there's a shortage going on.
A shortage?
I took mine this morning, so I'm good. At least for today. Don't worry. I messaged Graf this morning. He has one too.
Good to know.
What about you?
Well, I'm just sorta immune to it.
What? Immune? To the pollution? Seriously?
Yeah. No idea how. One day I just realized the haze didn't affect me, so I stopped taking them.
I had never heard of anything like that. Even drummers aren't totally safe with the dome.
Don't tell anyone, okay? The last thing I want is to be transformed into a laboratory croc.
My lips are sealed.
Wes is probably investigating this case. Well, I've got my own share of trouble. Better not worry about that for now.
I'm sorry to ask, but are you...
A hybrid? Yeah. Every child inherits a race from either the father or the mother.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Except me. I inherited genes from both of my parents. I've heard this happens once in every 1,000 births. Maybe even less. Might be a mistake of nature, might be the pollution. All I know is...
You're special.
You bet. No matter how kind people try to be, they always look at me differently. This used to make me mad, but I got used to it.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
What do you mean?
Long story.
If you don't mind, I've got a question too. What are you exactly? Croc or gator?
Wish I knew.
You don't?
Yeah. Trying to solve mysteries and yet unable to find the truth about myself.
I mean, in fairness, the fact that he has a fairly wide muzzle mouth area implies gator.
Poor excuse for a detective, huh?
You are a green.
Don't say that. You're just too busy helping others. Someday you'll find out. I'm sure of it.
Thanks.
I was supposed to be comforting him, but he ended up comforting me. Boy, I almost wish he was my son.
Dude.
Oh, what's wrong with me? I shouldn't think that. Graf is a good boy too.
They can both be your son. Just destroy his parents. You're actually a snake with legs. A very, very chunky snake with legs and arms.
He's just more difficult to...
You okay?
Sorry, internal monologuing.
Yeah. I have another question. Shouldn't you be at school?
The Kansk. Nah, I'm on internship today. Ah.
Oh, right, I forgot he was an intern here, and that's why... okay, yeah, it makes sense why he's here. I'm just like, okay, you're just here, whatever, okay.
Anything wrong? You look like...
Nothing, I'm fine.
Did you find porn?
Uncle Wes said I should stay here until he comes back. It's my first day.
Oh, no, you're definitely going to die, yeah.
I have to make a good impression.
Okay, you gotta pee.
I've seen that face before. He needs to pee.
Shouldn't you be at... So, Wes is your uncle?
Yeah, it's so cool of him to accept me for this internship.
Do you know him well?
It's funny you'd ask this. To be perfectly honest,
No.
not that much. He's always super busy. I guess this comes with a job. He comes to family reunions, but he always ends up leaving for an emergency before even touching his plate. By the way, what business do you have with him?
Your uncle, kind of forced me to join the police. Temporarily.
Seriously? Well, it's not such a surprise. You're an expert. Graf told me about you.
Is that so?
Yeah, actually, he'd love to know what you're doing during the day. But he's certain it's awesome. He thinks detectives are super cool. And so do I.
Is he talking about the same Graf?
And you're conveniently not a robot.
Listen, I need to use your uncle's computer.
What? Why?
Porn.
It's a bit of a long story, but this will help Graf.
I don't really see the connection, but if you say this will help...
Definitely.
Although, I promised my uncle I wouldn't move from here, to look over his office. And that's only my first day. I know Graf's future is at stake, but mine too. I can't take that risk.
It's okay, I'll use flowing water near you.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll find another way.
Sure.
But do I really have a choice?
Clearly I need to choose the violence option.
He seems like a genuinely good person who has his
only
share
way.
of trouble with life. I can see why he relates to Graf. Certainly glad they're friends.
I can't show the flowing water, damn.
See ya.
Okay.
Maybe you should, you know, let it go?
You noticed? Can't. I said...
I won't touch anything. Cross my heart and hope to die.
I'm gonna die.
Oh. No, I always keep my promises. I can hold. No big deal.
Ah, I pity him.
Seems like you're stuck here, huh? I'll get you a drink.
I'm not particularly thirsty.
Nonsense. No need to be polite. I'd never let a youngster die of thirst.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, solid juice. I'll give you nothing. I choose solid juice, just chuck it in his head.
There you go. Some water.
Thanks. The water keeps flowing.
Yeah. Cool, huh?
Ugh. Huh? I thought you had brought that drink for me.
I did, but now I got something better. I got you this.
Great! I love solid juice. It's hard to find it in the slums.
Glad to hear it.
But I'm not very thirsty right now.
So, have a taste.
I'm good.
Come on, don't tell me you don't like this.
I don't really feel comfortable with the way that Brok is peer pressuring, not even peer pressuring, just pressuring this child.
Where are you going?
Just checking.
Please don't. I promised my uncle I'd stay here to watch over his belongings.
Oh, that ad isn't his.
Okay. There you go.
Thanks. The water.
Yeah. Sorry to bother you.
Sure.
Come on, don't tell me you don't like this. Hey,
What's up, Mr. Detective?
come on.
Did you listen? Please, Uncle.
Sorry.
Sorry to bother you.
Sure. Watch out! You're covered in fur.
Yeah, that's Graph's.
Oh, cool.
Huh. I expected a different reaction.
Yeah, he's got a crush on Graph.
Oh, I know these. I had one when I was little.
Graph too. I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay.
Here.
For me? That is super nice of you, but I can't accept.
Okay, maybe something else then.
I don't get it. Are you trying to bribe me or something?
No, I just thought...
Better stop before I embarrass myself.
Come on.
Huh?
I did. Here.
That smells funny.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's not the best.
That's okay. I'm used to it. I live in the slums, remember? I just didn't expect that.
Come on. Don't...
Not allowed to go that way any further. There's a lock I can do once he gets out of the door, out of the room.
What's that box thingy?
You don't know. A try-home. It's a virtual assistant. You can ask anything. Uncle Wes lent it to me while he's busy.
Sounds cool. Can I try it?
Sure.
Hello, you're a new user. What's your name?
Who cares?
Now registered as Who Cares.
Whoops.
Welcome. As a free customer level guest, your permissions are restricted to changing the room environment. Currently installed environments: space, waterfall, mountain. Which environment would you like?
Ah, I know what I need to be doing.
Whoa, how luxurious.
Would you like to install new environments? Special offer: get new environments for 500 unis each. Limited to the first 10,000 customers. Get it before it's gone. You may also get the season pass for just 1,500 unis.
Oh
This is
boy.
the best way to ensure you'll get the new environments as soon as they're released.
No thank you. And stop your blabbering, peddler box.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some more flowing water and unfortunately drink this.
Huh?
Just throws it
I
away.
thought you had brought that
I did. Oops. I lost it along the way.
Okay.
I'll be around.
Sure.
It's fine. It's fine. I know what to do now.
Huh?
No,
Did you just lock us in?
didn't mean to.
Why?
Just afraid your uncle might suddenly come in. He's frightening.
Not really.
Oh, well.
Thank you. I meant to click the exit, not the lock.
My office.
May I have a drink?
Unfortunately,
Flowing water.
Hey,
What's up, Mr. Detective?
I got you a drink. It's
There you
flowing
go.
water.
Choose your environment.
I want to see the mountain.
A malfunction has been detected. Error 1262X. No sound output. This may lead to a degraded experience. Please check your installation. Hello, who cares? Choose your environment.
And then I would get what?
Oh, it's a screwdriver. I thought we needed to...
I want to, but it's not letting me do it. Uh-oh. I better stop before I break it. Sorry to bother you.
Sure. It's not as if I'm...
Come on.
So am I supposed to fix the sound somehow then?
Hey, that chair seems to be covering something on the floor. What the? I can't push the chair out of the way. A wheel must be stuck. Crawling is out of the question. I wouldn't get a good enough view. And my back hurts.
Okay.
Hey,
What's up, Mr. Detective?
come on. There you go. Oh yeah? That'd be fun. But I can't take that risk. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't break it. Oh, it's not making sound anymore. Rubbish phone. Refuses to do what I want. That doesn't need to be... So many failed...
Now what the fuck do I have a speaker for then? Maybe it goes into the,
What the? I can't... Wheel must crawling and... The chair's stuck. Can't access what might be beneath it.
I'll make the chair unstuck.
I don't think I've seen any detective...
Is there a place on the wall for it? That's part of the lock. That's a power socket. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to walk over there, but I guess we can try.
Mr. Brok!
Okay.
Nope. I'm not allowed to cross this invisible barrier here. Do you want this?
It's like putting a square peg in a round hole. That only works sometimes. Let's stay positive and assume it worked. Sorry to bother.
Sure. Oh, you're checking for clues. Pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta go to the bathroom.
I see.
My stupid brain is half tempted to just step in and just use more clues. Alright, give me a clue that's not going to actually work, because it's going to be so very basic and things I've already figured out. The waterfall sound doesn't work. It's not great for ambience. Where should the sound be coming out of? A speaker? Or that thing under the chair, but how do I move the chair? Maybe I leverage it with my stick.
That's not enough. Still stuck. That's not...
So I need something better than my stick.
Not every mix makes for a good recipe. I've learned this from cooking weird ingredients.
Glad it didn't ruin his,
Oh, better think twice before cutting through my stuff.
I'm not trying to cut through my stuff, I just want to stick them together.
Nuh-uh. I'm not damaging it further.
So, I mean, chances are good that spot right there is what I'm supposed to do, but I just need to figure out how to move the friggin' chair. And it could always be a thing I haven't picked up yet. Or I can beat up the chair.
Mr. Brok? What are you doing with this chair?
Trying to get it loose.
Okay.
I should really probably, you know, save. Before I break the chair and he yells at me. There we go. Once again, the answer is violence.
There you go. Fits perfectly. Well, more or less.
Otto's making a weird face at me, but I think he's too busy restraining himself to feel concerned.
I can't.
Good. Now I better act fast.
Now I don't need to act quite as fast.
Hey, that... Nice. Glad to see even someone as stiff as Wes can make such a mess. Could there be something interesting in there? Various electronic equipments. Got no idea what most of these are. I'm not a technical junkie. Ha! Here's something I recognize. A printer. Hadn't seen one in years. Back at school. When it was still called school. I feel old. Anyway, I got it out. It's off. No juice. Obviously. Wires from various equipment are all tangled up. Here's the wire. Now I need to hook it up. What happened? There are some stains all over that socket. Even on the wall. Looks like it burned. A power overload? It's recent. Did someone put his finger in it by any chance? Nah. No one would be stupid enough to do that. Seems to be the only socket around. Hopefully it still works. Yeah! Ready to give birth to paper babies.
Don't say it like that. Alrighty. Let's go on with this. I guess we can check out the box itself.
Documents? They still use paper? A bunch of legal stuff. Staff contracts. Whoa! They're all dated from years ago. I guess Wes doesn't tidy up very often. Huh? Some drawings? They're weird. And crossed. I can't even make out what they're supposed to be. It's like someone tried to draw a suspect but couldn't. No matter what. That must be all. Oh? Something stuck beneath all this paper. Got it. There's a note attached to it. Hey boss, I've noticed you stopped sketching for suspect search recently. Why? It's such a shame. You're the best artist among us. Regardless, here's something I came up with. It's all based on pictures of ourselves. I figured this could help you until you get your skills back. Looks fun. Nothing. Oh, it's still got some energy left. Nice. I heard something. Hey, it's totally a picture of Wes.
Oh god, footsteps.
Let's take a peek at what's in there. What? Nothing. There's only dust. In this digital age, that shouldn't be much of a surprise, but I'm still disappointed. At least this simplifies my search. Okay, time for my favorite activity that I despise the most. Using a computer. Ooh. Yeah, that's Wes's computer, all right. Oh, identification. I guess that's the area I should look at too. Obviously. I'm holding that picture of Wes, but nothing happens. Did I forget something?
Mr. Brok, the door is locked.
No, it's not. Don't worry about it.
Can you open it, please? What's going on?
Hello.
Great. This is, There we go.
I'm gonna
Jeez.
find Uncle Wes.
Something's been so can't see any use. I guess that's the obvious. I'm holding that picture. Combining these. Nope.
Alright, we're gonna load because I mean, we figured out how to make that thing, but how do we utilize the identifier with that? Maybe there's something with those trophies that I didn't grab a hold of.
Where are you going?
Just
Please.
okay.
Sorry. Oh, hey, the speaker's actually in my hand with that because I was in battle mode still.
There you go. Well, honestly, but I think
I
good.
Lock the door all the same.
Hey. A bunch of decoration on that trophy is written. Promoted head of office. Congratulations, Wes. Year 3030. 3030. The year we moved into the slums.
Sounds like Wes
Glad
is
to
a
see it
bastard.
Very. A print. Gosh. Anyway. Document? A bunch of stuff. Whoa. I guess Wes. Huh? Very weird. It's like that must be. Oh? Something got. Huh. There's a neighbor. Why? Regardless. I figured this could. Nice. It's off. Wires. Here's the. What? Looks like it's reading someone. Yeah.
Alright then.
Nothing. Oh, it's still. I heard something. Hey, it's. Everything okay?
Yeah, Uncle Wes arrived. He's checked. I'll go help him.
All right.
So close. I can't give up yet. No time to waste.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Not that I understand what I need to be doing anyway still, but...
Hello. Choose your.
Okay. Using. I guess that's the obvious. Yeah. Oh.
And just putting the picture of Wes up to the
Holding
front.
that picture. Did I forget?
Nothing happens. Did I forget something? I don't know.
I almost expect... What the... Let's get a picture of that. Ah, it worked. But now I need a 3/4 view. Good idea. 2D picture analyzed, 3D model generated. The device is now displaying a holographic image of Wes. Nice.
Okay, there we go. That should do it.
Yes, it worked. Not much on this computer. I'm curious. What's in the trash bin? 2 folders here. D. Silver and R. Filch. Darn. They're corrupted. I can't access the documents. Filch. Why does this have a familiar ring to it?
I don't know.
Let's try this other icon. Lots of names here. Maybe some list of criminals? The Gloom. Yep, probably. That's it? Nothing else on this machine? Yeah, I expected too much. Better get out of here before... Huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh, you said you needed me, right?
The door was locked.
Don't worry, Uncle Wes. I watched the place, just like you asked.
And that explains why you were outside.
Sorry. I had to go to the toilet, but only for a minute. I just came back. Besides, you know, Mr. Brok is a good person.
Is he now?
Enough with the suspicions, Wes. I came here to help.
Whatever. There are more urgent matters right now. We have a situation.
Did I die?
An important scientist has disappeared over Engineer Lab 21. Unfortunately, I have other business to attend to, so I'm sending you.
So I got no clue what that whole conspiracy board at the back of the room is. Probably has something to do with the whole situation and stuff. With the pollution and becoming animal people, but...
Along with my nephew.
Oh no.
What? I'm going on a case. In the drums.
Yes. I gave you special permission to access the dome today. I need someone trustworthy to watch over that detective.
I'm right here, you know.
An air car is ready to take you there.
Awesome! I can't wait to learn from you, Mr. Brok.
Don't get your hopes up, nephew. All I ask is that he doesn't screw up like he always does.
I'll prove you can trust me, you old weasel. Come on out, let's go.
Time to see what Graf is up to. Concerning, where the fuck are you, Graf? Oh, this is probably the trial.
Can't believe they actually drugged us.
This is a Gloomhaven prequel. Oh no. True. So it was the rat all along. The cause of Gloomhaven.
This must be a test room. Am I trapped here? I should take a look around.
Take this ad. I mean, I feel like the button... Oh. I forgot what that is. I should, find out. Sorry, I just wanted to look at it.
My favorite band. I
okay,
doubt Brok
yeah.
would ever lend me enough to afford it.
I mean, how much is it? That was what?
My favorite band.
50 something?
I doubt.
I'm sure we can do it. Anyway, symbols. Okay, so 3 triangles, 3 triangles. Oh, we can just go deeper. Okay, well then I'm gonna push this button because I think it's a button that'll give me an ad.
A collectible ad. Great.
This button will open... Okay, let's try not to step on that trap. Various buttons. This will probably turn...
No response. A static hologram. Is this significant?
Probably. I didn't want the door, I wanted the wall.
Isn't there something embedded in that wall? I can't get it out.
Because you're weak.
Nope. I tried, but removing it with that would take ages.
Okay.
What's a weight doing here? It's not so heavy. I should take it.
We gotta wait. And we can go up this way too. Ah, another weight. But it's up here, so I need to be able to get to it first. And a cardboard box. It doesn't seem like
Can't
cardboard.
see any way to open it. Nah, there's an easier way.
Oh.
Oh, wait. The number 17 is written at the base. I'm afraid I'm pretty bad at comparing the weights of weights.
Okay.
A crack in the floor. Ha! Looks like I needed to use my own weight.
We learned that
Here's
from
what was
getting that
below.
ad.
Weird. A bunch of impacts on this wall.
Oh, there's a weight right here.
Another one. Weird.
Egg. I'm sure I'm being timed too. How many weights do we got now? 4. We need. Well, 3 is enough to be able to do this at least.
I don't.
Okay, then it's for the balancing portion. Well, yeah, that's not going to do me any good because it's just going to fall out.
No response.
Was I able to move while this was rolling? I was. I appreciate that this is as slow as it is, but it's also very slow. Damn it. Wasn't really paying attention. Okay, we don't actually want to hit that one. Sorry, I was trying to pay attention to the things. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to hit number 1, hit number 2, hit number 3, don't hit 4, then after a long ass time, hit 5. Or other way around, don't hit 5. Oh yeah, no, hit 5. 5 is the last one we do want to hit. Don't hit 4. Because when we hit 4, it'll drop out into nothing again.
No way! The ball is stuck! Is this part of my test? Or am I just as unlucky as my old man? Hey, it worked!
Almost fell into the trap.
I won?
Yay, we got a triangle.
Rusty golden token. Some kind of reward?
Okay, we can't do it again.
Nope, I tried.
Okay, sorry, I just noticed this. So that's probably weight of 2, 3, 6, and geez, how many? Look at it closer.
Weird shape.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 6, and 8. How do we get to 17 from that? 8 and 2 is 10. 3, 9, 17. Got it. But that's only on like the one side.
Nothing's happened.
And if I try to balance them, nothing happens because we're trying to get 217 in some capacity.
Darn, I thought I must have missed.
Yeah, give me this back. Just let me up there. You know you want to. Fine. I guess let's open that.
Awesome! I found it.
I suppose let's try the next thing, which would be this, but I don't really have any indication of what's going on here, so sure. Oh, we're playing Connect 4. Sort of. I'm playing it poorly is what I'm doing. How dare you? No one can win now. Okay, I should probably be thinking about this, trying to actually plan this out more logically in some capacity. Because if I just pick one of these other diagonal spaces, then it doesn't do me any good. I need to get set up in such a way that no matter what. Yep, that's fine. So that no matter what... But how is that? How can I? Is that even possible? So my thought process was like, if I can get this set up in some capacity to where no matter what, when he tries to block something, I can still get another one, like you can do with tic-tac-toe. Do I though? Oh yes, I do. I was looking at the wrong panel. You're right, I do. My plan it worked exactly, and then he decided not to bother picking one of the spots that he could have blocked me on. I was spending so much of my focus trying to get this panel right here. What do you call it? Well, what good did that... Oh, it dropped out over there. I see it now.
Another triangle. Looks precious. It might help to get out of here.
Yeah, but yeah, my brain was so focused on trying to make this the final panel that I needed to do. I'm like, wait, no, but how? And I got it anyway.
Weird.
So how do I get that weight? Especially because the implication with the 17 ends up being like, oh yeah, you need
weights.
We have the ability to get to 17, but we can't balance it at 17. It doesn't make any sense. This one,
It's obvious. I'm supposed to place some weights here.
Well, yes, that part's obvious. It's... Come on, Graph. Figure some shit out.
A static hologram.
And then we need 3 triangles, presumably, to get out, because...
Judging from that symbol, and considering it's close to what appears to be an exit, this button must be for quitting.
Ah, no, don't.
No, I can do it.
After all, I have 45 ads to spend on just giving me the answer if I really need to.
Nope.
It'd be cool if I had something that I could actually, like, chisel that with. This one's pointy. Is that good enough?
Nope. No doubt. The exact same shape. Just smaller. What could this mean?
What could it mean? It means I'm bad at puzzle games. I'm so curious about that trap, but I don't want to step on it because it's a trap. I mean, the biggest thing is my assumption that I need this weight right there, which looks like it's a 4 weight, which may or may not actually help me, but we don't have that. Ooh, an ad. Can I just grab it from here?
One more to the collection.
Yes, I can. Oh, you know, that's fair. I haven't actually tried to violence that wall either.
Ah, my hands! Hey, the weight fell. Who would have thought this would actually work? If using your brain doesn't work, use your fists. Thanks, Brok.
Fucking violence is the answer. God damn it.
weight up there? How do I access it?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
I wonder if there's a way to tell how much each weight is.
Yes, I assume this one is 1. And this one is 2. And this one is 3. This one is whatever that was. There we go. I guess I just didn't quite have enough weight on it before.
How many of these are there?
Erg. Okay, and now I can probably balance this out with 17. Technically, that doesn't make any sense, but sure, that's an odd number, but... Giving back my weights. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. Trying to balance it at 17 or something. Again, that doesn't make any sense, but why else is there a 17 on it? 8, 9, 10.
Let's put something.
No. 8. 6. And 1. And 2. There are various ways to get to 17, technically speaking. 8, 2, 6, and 1. 4, 3, 8, and 2. But we can't balance 17 because that's an odd number. So we can get 10 on one side, 10 on another side, and then we can't get the other one. So maybe, let's see if we can't, let me try to brain out if maybe I can balance the scale using all the fucking weights. Is that possible? How much total do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 16. And then 24. Of course, for all I know, the fact that it jumps from 4 to 6 to 8 might mean I'm missing 2 weights. There are those 2 impact walls. Who the hell's left voice messages or text messages for me? Yeah, I did terribly. Obviously, I noticed your indirect attempt to mess with the committer's inventions, but considering it was clever to expose their flaws and not against the rules, I condoned it. Cool. So in total, we are actually in 2nd place. And Ott is failing. Oh no. Oh, the correct answer is right. Yeah. So, not that I remember the questions, but the correct answer for number 1 is do nothing. Tribots cannot crush citizens. They're built with strict safety protocols, so no accident has ever been reported. I feel like I maybe said do nothing. I don't remember. 11 and 24. I think I got that right. I don't remember my questions. Yeah, never been reported, obviously. And given the Tribots are the entirety of the police force as well, you know, they may have been reported, but those reports may have been lost. Because the Crushy was dead. Also possible. I think I said 11 and 24 just because it was increased by 2 for even figures, increased by 4 for odd figures. I'm pretty sure I figured it out the wrong way, but I think I got the right number, but maybe I fucked it up in general. I don't know. Son-in-law. I got that one. Nothing. Try replacing. I don't remember what the question was, so... Pooh in Ma. They are the rainbow colors, red, orange. The last one should... Oh, Pooh in or Ma. The last one should be purple, but indigo and magenta are also accepted. I'm pretty sure I picked Pooh. It was 5 questions, and what answers all of them? Oh! Yes, okay. I remember now. I got that one right then. Because, yeah, because it was that typical riddle of, like, you know, oh yeah, like, you know, the poor have it, the rich don't need it, or the rich need it. If you eat it, you die. That kind of thing. There is no good answer, but you must absolutely choose between the 2 options. Please note that if your friend was specified as drummer and the 10 strangers are slummers, the correct answer would have been to save your friend. Of course. I'm pretty sure I did choose an answer at least, so I think I got points for that one then. You'll obviously inherit when you're a major at 16. We got that one. Pretty sure I got that one wrong, and I'm pretty sure I got that one right. I think we actually did get most of them right. Good. That would probably explain why we're in 2nd place, because, yeah. Outside of the fact that it was 13 points out of 25, and so I still don't know how we did so poorly, but... Whatever. Seems like there's a pill shortage around the slums. Make sure you get one before you leave for your exam. I did. Good to know, though it's worrying. Hopefully it doesn't last long. About yesterday. I never dropped on my place. My parents and I don't get very many visits. I'm glad you're my friend. You know how the others are. Become drummers. Yep. The last question was, what do you think you scored? Okay. Thank you for the reminder of that. Well, the last question didn't actually exist on here then. Because the answer, last answer is youth gain. So maybe I lost points for picking incorrectly. I don't know. I don't know. Concentrated helium for extra energy. I don't understand this balance. I don't understand these walls.
There's some idea, but how exactly should I use it?
Chisel at the fucking wall, you bitch. The fact that there's a 3 on each side also concerns me. Like, it's sitting here saying I need to fucking get 6 of them in total. This one claims 3, though. And I don't actually know what that trap is. I still don't want to step on it. But what if there's a weight in the trap? Fucking... Maybe if I look at the trap, maybe that'll be okay.
What's this? A key lock? A key lock? A key lock?
Oh, what the fuck is a key lock? I got a key.
No way! My key works?
Damn it,
Guess
it's a weight.
those trials are custom made.
So by trap, they didn't mean trap. They meant, like, trap door, I guess. Anyway, that was fucking what, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, is that 10? No, that's 10. Okay, well that certainly does help. We can put 10 and 7 on one side now, so we can put 17, like 10, 4, 3, then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we can do it now. There we go. I guess this is my fault for... Yeah, for sitting here being like, it's called a trap. I shouldn't pay attention to the trap. Because it's a trap.
Yes! I guess this is the last one?
They all look the same.
I won this? This piece can't fit in here. This piece can't...
And I guess it's a matter of finding the 3 that this will actually fit. Like that. That one. And that one.
I was hoping something would happen. What did I do wrong?
Was my fallacy assuming that,
It fits, but...
Can I put this into one of these ones that clearly isn't a,
I must have made a mistake.
Okay, yes I can. Damn it. Okay. You are an idiot, Graf. Help me out here, fucking. So, what I assume is a 3, or it could be a but.
A static hologram. No doubt. What could this mean?
I mean, 3 triangles. None of them are really angled in the same direction at all either. Triangle times 3. And if it was as simple as they need to be all 3 on the one side, then we'd already be done. And they need to be matching the direction of the hologram. A possibility. There's 1, there's 2. Okay, there are 3 facing that direction, yeah. And then they'll be like, oh, you took forever to exit this fucking escape room. 2 points.
Finally!
There you are. Took you long enough.
Wait, no, go back.
It's here, the building right in front of us.
That's fine, because now that we know what we're doing... Yeah, it took us a friggin' half hour to do that. Reload.
What's a wait? It's not so...
The thing that's going to take the longest is going to be the stupid, it's going to partially take a while, but... What'll take the absolute longest is going to be, trying to succeed at... Oh, I can speed up the ball. I don't want to do that. Oh. Is that not the button I want to push to speed it up? Ah, skip the action or puzzle scene. No. Although... Alright, we're gonna have to punch this.
Hey, it worked!
Doing the puzzle on the far other side.
I won? A rusty... some kind of... What's... a key... No way! I guess those...
While we're at it. So I don't remember what we started with, but we can do that one. Fuck. You're messing with my brain game. No, I can't go diagonal with that.
Oh, wait. A collect... Ha! And here...
Sure, failed to jump at all properly. That one. I've forgotten how I fucking did it. Yeah, probably. It does not help that I don't remember how I did it. Yeah, let's reload again. And I mean, granted, as long as we're fast on the half hour, perhaps. But I feel like, boy. One ad here.
And here...
Continue to fuck up the jump. Yeah, no, this is ruined. Get me out of fight mode, goddammit. There's no way for me to win that again. It does not help that this is like some random ass player as well. It's like, if I felt like they made the same moves every time, I could eventually figure out what the hell I'm doing. But I don't think that's just me messing up. There is only one way for me to win now, and he's not going to let me. Yeah, he plays in entirely different areas each time. Yeah. Bleh. My autosave is at the end of the... halfway through the game. It's at the end of that, so... we can always go back if we need to. That, he blocks it. I go there, he blocks it. I go there, he blocks. There's nothing being done. Boy, I'm glad that because I hit the switch and then it decided to end itself. Because that thing was still going on. Okay, I did it.
Ha! And here's what... a collect... a rusty... some kind...
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing I was trying to do is I was just trying to recreate the setup of it's like I just need to get to a position where I can do both things. Yes, push the button.
Awesome! Oh, wait. Ah, hey, who would have thought... if using your thing... what's... a key... no way! I guess those...
Come on.
Hey, it worked!
And 5.
I want another trunk. Looks precious.
Oh, I guess I could have done this to get up here easier.
One more.
But I decided to break the box first.
Another. How many? Let's put some.
Okay. 4, 3, 10, 1, 2, 6, 8.
Yes. I guess this.
Give me the triangle. That one. That one. That one.
I was hoping some. What did I?
Nope, I fucked up this one.
It fit.
No, it doesn't fit. It fits poorly. There we go.
Final.
Are we out before him? No, he's a cheater.
There you are. Took you long enough.
That's the whole reason I wanted to do it again, to see if we could actually beat him. But he is clearly cheating his way through these things, then.
It's here, the building right in front of us.
Okay, but there's an ad right here.
Watch out, Mr. Brok!
Hey, that's a collect.
Oh no!
It was still a better time, yeah. I just wanted the ad.
Nice.
Where are you going, Mr. Brok?
Another ad.
That elevator thing keeps pushing me back. Oop. 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 Oh.
I have no idea how to get that one. I guess maybe we wait until cars are dead.
Now that's a cool hover bike. When I was young, I always dreamt of riding one of these. Still do, actually.
That looks dangerous to me. I thought these were illegal.
Not for drummers.
Can't make a real living without some risks.
Speaking of things, we are officially 50% of the way through.
He must be busy with his trial. Hope he's okay. I'll call her back later.
Now erase traffic some more. I mean, that's the problem, is I don't think I can. They come together too much. Although...
Watch out, Mr. Brok!
Zoom, zoom.
Hey, that...
Oh,
Damn
no! Watch out, Mr. Brok!
Oh, I got the ad, though. I did get the ad.
Where are you going, Mr. Brok?
Listen here, you little punk. Regardless, we did get the ad. We just sacrificed, half our health for that. Let's just beat up on it.
Don't tell me you're considering riding it.
Yeah, you just read my mind. Let's look around.
Sure.
Alright, I'm coming back. Where even are we?
Lasers.
Maybe we should...
Huh?
Someone heard us.
Let's enter.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all.
Who are you?
Good question.
We're here to investigate.
No kidding, man. The chief of police said he'd send his best investigators. I didn't expect to see a darn crook and an ugly boy.
Watch your tongue. We're here to help.
Uncle Wes sent us. You can call him to check.
No point. I know the old weasel. I shouldn't be surprised.
No time to waste. Fill us in on the situation.
Yeah, I should have guessed he wouldn't take time for that either.
A squealer? Given my recent experience, I'm not used to trusting those guys. Is he any different?
I've been meaning to ask, what's a squealer doing here in the drums?
None of your business.
Just mention. Thought your clan had been banished from the whole country.
What clan? I'm forbidden from regular jobs just because some others screwed up years ago?
Well,
Shut up. You know nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of full-on racism, Brok.
I hate people like you. All focused on looks. Brains.
Ooh, seems like a touchy subject.
You think?
Better not insist. Is he hiding something from me, though? I'll have to find out.
One of the 2 engineers living here has disappeared.
Living? Aren't they supposed to work here?
Same. They never leave the place.
What makes you think the situation is serious?
I do regular room checks. During my last one, I just couldn't find Dr. Hush.
Maybe he was just being quiet.
Couldn't he just be hiding somewhere?
Man, don't take me for an amateur. I've looked all over the place. Besides, the guy's medical device has stopped indicating any vitals for hours.
I mean, that just means he's dead.
Maybe he arranged his escape and left while he didn't look.
Impossible. As you've seen, lasers block the entrance constantly. Even the engineers aren't allowed to leave without permission, which is by request to us agents. Well, Dr. Hush didn't make any such request.
That place sounds like prison.
Nah, I know those intellectual types. They don't mind dedicating their whole life to working on their crazy projects.
Shay is a good example of that.
Yeah, but usually that still involves, like, going other places sometimes?
I'm pretty sure they asked for it.
The Croc is correct. He said to me once that studies have proven this way of living enhances creativity.
Exactly. If they want to be doing it, then sure, as long as that's actually their choice and not, you know, a corporate mandated thing. Studies have proven this way of living enhances creativity.
To me, that's just an excuse to do whatever they want, but the heck do I know? Barriers are for their own protection from outside threats.
Yeah, totally not paranoid.
You should know. That fits the description of most drummers. Can't blame them with all those drones roaming outside. But they created this situation themselves.
Dr. Hush is a kitty cat. Either a lynx or a tiger.
Are you the only guard in this place?
I prefer the term security agent.
Whatever. Answer the question.
Fortunately not. I couldn't stand being here all day. But there's only one of us at a time. The scientist was there when I arrived this morning. He disappeared during my shift.
So you did something to him.
Has this situation happened before?
I don't think so. I mean, those scientists may be crazy over the edge. They're locked up in here, so that limits the possibilities.
Anything you can tell me on that missing engineer, Dr. Hush?
Just your average scientist in his 40s. Pretty sure his only family and friends are his bot prototypes.
Bots? He's making them?
He has made a sex bot. Got it.
Not exactly. He's specialized in AI programming. He occupies the room on the left.
When was the last time he was seen?
I arrived this morning at 3 a.m. When I take my shift, I always check on him. He was there.
So, you saw him? Are you certain?
Yeah, in the flesh.
Did he exit his room after that?
Yeah, I saw him go to the restroom. His medical tracking stopped at around 5 a.m. That thing isn't very precise, so it could have been 1 or 2 hours before or after.
What? With all the advanced technology available, you'd think this would be accurate.
He's making the events of the movie Cherry 9000 come true. I don't know that movie.
It's called Living Privacy.
Even if you're dead?
I won't pretend to know your job, Croc Detective, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. You better darn well be alive. I can't afford losing my job.
About Dr. Hush, what else can you tell me?
Dunno. You'd better take a look at this room.
I want to go to someone else's room
That
first.
should tell you more about the character.
Dude's Wi-Fi got damaged, so he tries to get another, but her model is old and outdated, so he goes to on a romantic comedy to try and find another one. Okay. Exactly. I've never gotten anyone in security or police work fired whatsoever.
Got it. You mentioned 2 engineers, didn't you?
Yeah, Dr. Mink is the other one.
Ooh, Dr. Mink.
He's working on nanobots. Kinda the I-know-it-all type.
How do they get along?
They don't. They're like cats and dogs. Always bickering over stupid things.
He's gonna be a dog instead of a mink, isn't he?
Yet they've never asked to be moved to another lab. I guess it's just a game of rivalry.
Let's hope so. Anyone else here?
Nope. All visitors are required special permissions, and that includes
Or they
drone
fucking...
deliveries.
I mean, yeah.
No one entered or exited the building until your arrival.
Why would you need deliveries if you've got a pipe mail in the hall?
Some packages still can't pass through there, you know.
Hey, you know what I'm saying, huh?
Could somebody use it to escape?
No way! You'd have to be cut into pieces. And that would surely leave some traces around.
Ugh. Right.
Not if the nanobots cleaned it up.
Are you certain there's no escape route?
Yeah, the windows are fake. The labs are not connected in any way. They made sure of this when building the place. The only access is the main entrance you came from. Never has been any other way.
What about going down the toilet?
Never say never.
Take a gamble? I'd bet 100 unis on this.
I usually wouldn't say no, but can't afford to take that risk right now.
It is really funny that they can... I mean, I don't blame them because it's some weird Easter egg thing which I done got all that money through. But it is still funny to sit here knowing I've got, 39,000 unis in my wallet. And Brok is still like, I'm so hard up for money entirely. I'm just... I can't afford to even, take a fun little gamble.
Shame.
We've already paid the rent.
What can you tell me about this?
That's rubbish.
Straight to the point, huh? Think this could be a clue?
What? You're asking me? I thought you were a lousy detective, but that was still an understatement.
Just say you don't want to help.
I just realized I forgot to check outside
What
with
can
the
you tell me
radar.
about?
That's rubbish.
Straight. Think this could...
What? I thought...
Just... I'll take a look around.
Not... You better solve this fast. I was supposed to finish my shift 1 hour ago. I won't get paid for this overtime.
There's probably something in at least one of the labs, though, at the very least. Alright, we can look at the flowers. We can
Let's
pick
look
up this,
around.
Sure.
We can pick up this ad.
Nice.
It's a box. It's an
Hey! I wouldn't mind leaving either, but don't you have some professional conscience?
Oh, you mean...
Solve this case, you moron!
no need to resort to insults. The recipient for the pipe? As empty as my willingness to examine it. A pipe mail in the middle of the hall?
Those guys receive
Pipe
shipments
mail.
all the time.
In the middle of the hall, pipe mail. 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 Okay.
Mostly aimed for their material printers, but also their junk food. It's very practical.
Can't see anything special about it, but it's shut. Any way to open it?
Nah, it's totally automatized. And only goes one way. The only thing those scientists produce is information. They never need to send anything physically.
Makes sense.
Stop looking at me like that, Ott.
Nice flowers. These make me feel nostalgic for some reason. Nice. These make...
Okay, so Dr. Mink is in here. Dr. Hush. I'd say I almost drew enough of a blank to be like Dr. Cat. Dr. Hush is in that room. What's this
What's
one?
in there?
The restroom.
I'll have a peek. No one's there. I'll examine this room later.
Okay.
Whose room is this?
Dr. Hush's.
The guy who disappeared? Let's have a look.
None. But there is an ad down here.
Oh,
Is that another ad right there? No. But what is that weird stain?
some kind of grease spot.
Don't lick it.
Tastes like coffee.
Why, though?
That's Dr. Hush's? Seems locked. Parts for experiments, maybe? Some information is displayed. Tidy, 90% charged. Do not disturb until charge is complete.
I'm gonna
It's
disturb it.
apparently been charging since 5:10 in the morning? Looks rough. You'd think such valuable personnel would get decent quality mattresses.
It really is. But again, yeah, dystopia, I guess.
Energizing biscuits. Dr. Hush must have been eating them before disappearing. There are crumbs all over the table. You'd think scientists would be less clumsy.
Nope, nope,
This
nope.
bot is the one displayed on the screen?
I was trying to grab the ad.
I'll try turning it.
Warning! Do not disturb until charge is complete.
Oops.
You should listen, Mr. Brok. Otherwise, we might damage it.
That's fine. I want the ad.
That's a collectible ad.
Oh, the other one's just right here.
Nice. An animated painting. I know this model. It was pretty popular 20 years ago.
Looks ugly. What could have made them so popular?
Beats me. What's in there? Nothing in particular.
Button.
Oh, so this adds some kind of ramp? Huh.
Save the game again. Pass to the
This
robot.
bot. I'll try.
Warning!
Oops.
You should listen.
Energizing. Dr. There are crumbs. You'd think. This bot. I'll try.
Warning!
Oops.
You should listen.
Okay, nothing really to be gained here then, because that's everything. Let's go find out if Dr. Mink is a disappointment or
It
not.
won't open. Huh? I hear music. A loud beat. Pretty catchy.
Go away. I'm busy.
Open. Now.
Hey! Who the heck are you?
Well, he is a weasel at least. Some kind of weasel.
Such a nice way to introduce yourself. Mind if I enter?
Of course I mind. I'm in the middle of something important.
Like dancing? I'm here to.
Get out! You again? I wasn't clear enough.
I'm a detective. I'm here to investigate.
Oh gosh!
Hey!
I paid all my taxes. Leave me alone.
You again?
I'm the deliverer. Got pizza for you.
Impossible. All our orders are delivered through the pipe hill.
Oops.
You again?
Just joking. I'm a scientist too. I'm here to help.
Oh, then show me your papers.
You show me what's inside that test tube. Go away, I'm busy eating the links.
Darn. I'm such a scatterbrain. I left them home.
Sounds about right. We're all the same. All right.
Wait. What's this funny hat?
Well,
You liar. Go away.
So what we have learned is scientists do not wear funny hats.
You again?
no.
Leave me alone, reptile.
Listen, you got 2 seconds to step aside, or else I might start getting a bit angry. And there ain't any punching bags around to vent my frustration.
All right. Please, don't hurt me.
Oh.
So,
Well.
why are you here?
Huh? What the? Guard!
Hey, what's going on?
Dr. Hush?
Oh, this is impossible.
Oh my gosh. Is he?
Well, case solved.
But that doesn't make any sense.
So much for looking all over the place, huh?
I swear, he wasn't there.
It's true. What the heck is going on here?
Maybe he was doused in invisible ink. That's how that works, right?
I'll tell you what. Dr. Hush is dead as a doornail.
Yeah, but it's obviously not actually the weasel's fault.
That can't be. Murder in the drums?
Dun dun dun.
Now I get it. Mink, you wouldn't let me in when I checked this morning.
You just said he wasn't. You just said he wasn't here this morning when you checked, or whatever. I.e., implying that you came in here and you saw that there was nothing.
Seems like you had a very good reason for that.
Are you accusing me?
Probably.
You're out of your mind.
There's a corpse in your room, man. What do you have to say about that?
Now, relax.
There's enough corpse to go around for everyone.
This murder case is in my hands. Let's not jump to conclusions. Guard, block all exits.
Already done, Big Snout.
Then block all communications from outside. Nobody enters or exits this building. And no data either.
On my way.
And you, stay here. Don't move an inch.
Oh, you can't be serious. I've got a ton of work ahead. I'm late on schedule. Oh, of course a simple mind like you wouldn't understand it.
Your colleague is dead.
Yeah, but I didn't like him very much.
At this stage, all I can say is that you're a suspect. But even if you're innocent, what do you think might happen if I don't find the culprit? Who's to say you're not the next one on the list?
Rats. Even dead, that guy keeps aggravating me.
You're the only one who could explain the tech-savvy stuff, so...
I'll save you time. I'll follow you around so you can keep an eye on me.
Good.
I'm impressed, Mr. Brok. Even with all that, you keep your cool.
Yeah?
New party member obtained.
Did you already solve a murder case before?
Not that I can remember. But I watched some noir livies when I was young. Seemed like the appropriate things to say.
Oh.
Hey now. The scientist from Okage was a perfectly fine scientist. He was just weird as fuck.
Well, you're still pretty cool.
Thanks. Why is this happening to me? Can't I have a normal day for once?
Why is this happening to me? Ooh, a column. Box of nanites, a canister, wires, equipment, gloves, a headset, tablet, stains.
Is that blood? It looks stretched.
Ooh, a hatch. Hot, get the fuck out of the way.
What?
Something wrong? Dr. Mink, I have a few questions to ask you.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
But first, please swear to tell the truth.
Of course. I always do. Liars always end up contradicting themselves and revealing the truth. I do not want to waste time. Neither mine nor yours.
Very well. He doesn't really look trustworthy. I better try and squeeze the facts out of him. See if there are contradictions in his statements. How long have you been working here?
Since I majored in research, about 5 years ago. We've both been selected to join this high-ranked facility. The kind of opportunity that you can't turn down.
So you've known each other for a long time?
Yes, although we've never really been close.
Does this mean you don't like each other?
No, that's irrelevant. We just do our jobs and are entirely dedicated to it. We dedicate our lives so that humanity can progress.
No friends? No family or children either?
Loving a single person, raising a handful of individuals. We cannot afford to live such a petty life. We will be immortalized for our work forever. It will impact the lives of thousands, possibly even millions.
But...
No, but. I made this choice years ago, and I never regretted it for a second.
I mean, clearly those scientists are dedicated.
What a sad way to live. So, what kind of scientist
Not
are
like
you?
Dr. Mink, who may or may not be a mink.
I specialize in nanotechnology and biology. Anything that can help humanity to live longer. We've been studying them for decades. However, a groundbreaking discovery was made in...
Sorry, Doc. I'd prefer to stick to the matter at hand. What can you tell me about Dr. Hush?
He's a bastard.
He's my... well, he was my colleague. He was dealing with macro-robotic, while I'm dealing with nano. We've been selected to work in the same building, as we're complementary.
And how is your relationship lately?
I see where you're going. Yes, it was a bit tense.
Why?
The government started shifting the funding to scientific projects. In particular, they reduced the budget for nanotechnology projects in favor of AI research.
So this directly impacted your experiments?
Listen, that's true. We've always had some disagreements. But even with the budget alterations, I didn't hold a grudge against him. Actually, he's the one who changed. He barely talked to me anymore. And when he did, the situation got tense. Lately, I could swear he was even trying to avoid me. I just figured he was too busy. But now, I could never imagine he would end up like this.
Any idea what could have happened?
Honestly, not the slightest. I was here all day. He wasn't. I'm sure of it.
Sorry, I just had a realization. What with Shay bending time and reality and whatnot, it could very well be that he indeed was not there this morning. But now he is. And it's Shay's fault. I mean, she's talking about fucking... She was talking about things to stop the world from ending in some variety or whatever. Also, potentially ways to keep us from dying. But yeah, I mean, I would like it to not be that. But it's the sort of thing that, like, I can't help but feel like Dr. Mink is not lying when he says he wasn't there. Same with the guard, like... Maybe they are, I don't know, but... Oh. You know, Dr. Mink seems like the sort of person who's like, considering, as he said, I always tell the truth because... Fuck it, that's a waste of everyone's time because inevitably contradictions will arise, and the truth is going to come out regardless, so just cut to the chase. There's a reason mystery stories try to avoid supernatural elements or have strict rules for when ones could be involved. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they introduced the potential for time, not travel, but bending, has already been like, oh, great, sure. But we'll see, I guess.
Well, the corpse is in the middle of your room.
But it wasn't
You
before.
should have seen him enter at some point.
I mean, he did potentially fall down that trap door that's up top.
No, I swear. It's like he magically appeared behind me when you entered the room.
Uh-huh.
Magic, huh?
I know how this sounds, but you've got to believe me.
I mean, I do.
Right now, I don't believe in anything other than facts.
You want some cat fur?
Nice wig.
That's not... 1,000 unis and it's yours.
I'll pass.
You want a holographic Wes?
Does this seem important to you?
What kind of question is this?
Just reply. Yes or no.
No!
Okay.
You want a
I
print
was
toy?
wondering if,
That's amazing. How are you storing all these things?
It's a good question.
I'd love to study this mystery.
couldn't you just focus on the one at hand first? I'll look around for clues.
You better find out the culprit, because I wasn't involved in this.
So you say. This radar's going to say otherwise. Okay, I'm not going to steal your stuff yet. Also, why can't I investigate this thing, whatever it is? Okay, we can now. Good.
Blood?
No, it seems like
that
some
would
kind
make
of paint.
sense if it bumped into his head.
It's orange.
What's this? Some kind of apparatus?
I guess you've hinted. I want you to actually like your deducing stuff. Or just along for the story. Because yeah, that's true, not all detective stories want the player to solve it directly. Even still, to involve time shenanigans is bullshit one way or the other regardless. Like, it's real hard to make a time shenanigans thing work correctly. And by correctly, I mean in a way that is actually satisfying.
Ah, I see it now. That's one of those old-fashioned lamps.
Like the one that was in his room.
Right next to the body.
He is being on the side of the head while someone using a time machine. Yep, exactly.
Looks like he's been hit right there. With enough strength, could be enough to kill.
A left hand.
I can't see anything important. Nice hands, though.
But what about spot?
Blood here? Maybe it got there after the impact.
It's still orange.
No breathing. Poor guy. Looks like he was bludgeoned from behind? I should take a closer look at that stain. Looks like he's been hit with enough... He's not holding anything, but... There's some black stains on his fingers. Empty pockets. I've rarely seen dead bodies, but I would have thought he'd be more stiff.
I believe we've looked at everything then, so let's go back.
That power socket, it's burnt down.
Oh, that's right. I tried hooking up an ancient bot the other day to help me with handling materials.
True, it means he hasn't been dead for that long.
Bad idea. It fried as soon as I hooked it up.
What bot?
Does it matter? I threw it away a week ago, so it's irrelevant to what's happening. All the other bots in this facility are modern.
You mean only old bots can cause this?
Yeah, manufactured pre-autarchism day, I'd say.
Interesting. Flowers hanging from the ceiling are leaking into this sink.
The juice from Hengalis Wallace boosts focus and memory. Oh, it's so refreshing. I just can't do without it. Want some?
Okay.
Definitely.
Help yourself.
Yay.
Feels like there's a party in my mouth and everyone's eating cakes with all the flavors in the world.
They got fully healed.
Right?
Thank you. I guess.
I can't believe it.
What can't you
Dr.
believe?
Mink. Just a moment.
I'm not the only one here. Don't touch this.
Why? Does it bite?
Don't play stupid. Can't you see that's my work tablet? It contains confidential information.
So?
Do you have any idea what could happen if it fell in the wrong hands?
No. But I'm the detective here, so I'm not giving you a choice.
Okay. Go ahead. Put your greasy hands on it.
I can't do anything. Is it locked?
Yes, obviously. There's security.
Well then, unlock it.
No.
What? Listen, buddy. I'm in no mood for jokes. So do your part, or this little friend of yours may accidentally end up stuck in your face.
If you insist.
You gotta bully the nerd.
There. So?
On second thought, I can't understand any of it.
Let me see. Oh. At first glance, I don't see anything suspicious. This is some research data on power efficiency of nanites.
Okay. In any case, I don't see any blood on this tablet, unless it's been wiped off. I doubt this is a crime weapon.
You already seen what the crime weapon probably is.
No. You think?
Can't exclude any possibility.
Bed.
Mr. Brok, there's no time to sleep.
Just, testing if something is unusual about this bed.
So?
It's, unusually comfortable compared to mine. I heard some sound coming from the room earlier. Must have been output from there. I guess Dr. Mink was listening to music?
Glowing heads. Or equipment,
I
sure.
thought you were specialized in nanotechnics.
Nanotechnics.
Nanotechnology.
Yeah, that. Small robots. Why the chemicals then?
Nanites act on a molecular level.
Oh, so you're making liquid robots?
Which obvious trap? The pillar of light or the trap door thing up on top? Up in the ceiling.
Watch out!
Huh?
I'm working with acidic solutions. You better not put a finger in it.
May I put a leg in?
No!
Well, I'm glad he, he is working, generally speaking, with the,
Ugh, really not my kind of art.
You have no taste.
It also shows that he... Nanomachine, son. It also goes to show that Dr. Mink is not necessarily a bad person, given the fact that, it's like, hey, it's an acidic solution. Don't touch it. Ha 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 ha. Maybe if I put a leg in it, just... No, don't. It's fucking acid.
That glove.
It's for manipulating 3D objects and holograms. How do you think we build our prototypes?
What about the headset?
A diagnosis tool. Nanomachines reproduce the behavior of insects. In particular, they make barely audible sounds depending on the situation. This amplifies their noise, so I can make it out.
Also true.
Why do I even bother explaining?
Sorry, had some bad sleep lately.
Like I said, we got the box of nanites, the other speaker, and the wires to look at. And then the things on the roof.
I've seen more speakers than I can bear for one day.
Also the column.
I guess you could strangle someone with those wires?
See any strangulation marks on the body?
I can't tell, there's fur all over.
Not really. Oh, don't tell me. These are... things.
Nanites, also called nanobots.
Yeah, close enough. What are these for?
Are you serious? We've been using them for ages.
Now that you mention it, I think Leah used them in conjunction with medicine.
Yes, their main usage is health. Inject them, and they can repair your body from the inside.
Neato.
Well, there's a recurring rumor in our nanobot community. A scientist would have succeeded to take direct control of a host through the use of nanites.
Sounds scary.
Indeed. But let me reassure you, this never happened. If someone had truly made such a discovery, he'd be the most famous scientist in the world.
So you're telling me it has definitely happened?
So you didn't?
I wish.
A ray of light?
Yup. 10 feet of enjoyment. Ever heard of ray therapy?
No.
The hot temperature reduces stress and prevents aging.
Could this be used to hurt someone?
At maximum power, it could burn your skin.
Not killing someone, though.
Maybe if you were to spend years underneath it.
What's that? A vent?
Oh, it is an obvious trap. It's called a trap. Okay, that's what you're referring to. I didn't see that its name was called Trap.
Yes. We're stuck in here all the time. The air has to recycle somehow.
Oh, an ad.
I didn't have that one. What's that?
Yes, we're stuck.
Okay, well, we looked at everything in here, and I haven't picked up anything new to touch. So I guess let's go check out the bathroom. Why is there a couch in the bathroom?
What do we have inside? Huh? A button? That's all?
For making out.
Of course. What did you expect? Usually our health chip will detect any problem and send whatever we need immediately. This button is only for use in extreme situations, which are technically unthinkable. Like a power outage, a meteorite falling down, or even...
A fire?
Yes, even less probable. Press this, and you'll get a package delivered to the closest pipe to provide health cure basics.
I like how I like how occasionally, like every couple of lines, Dr. Mink just kind of leans away from the microphone and gets real quiet.
If such a situation happened, would you even know how to use that minimal package?
Probably not, but who cares? It's not like it's going to happen anyway.
Like that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that your shower question mark has a hand job apparatus.
Hey, that's a...
Any other ads I can see before I poke around some more? Oh, another trap. Is that an ad? No, that's the left fridge. Ooh,
one
pizza.
for the glory.
Immediate special attack. Nice.
You can't steal that.
I'm not stealing it, I'm confiscating it for evidence.
Not stealing. I'm, gathering clues.
Or that. That works too.
A box of ants. Alive.
My favorites. Very fresh and crunchy.
I thought you'd use them for experiments.
We do, but nothing wrong with taking a snack sometimes.
I'm starting to like you.
I think we have 9 Palamos fruits already. Yeah, I won't take your fruits, I'll just take your pizza ant. And it's a wardrobe, of course.
A wardrobe on this side of the fridge. Nothing unusual, but... Oh boy. Those clothes are one heck of a pack. You couldn't even fit a paper between them. Inside, there's tons of coffee. Powder, more precisely.
What did you expect?
Dunno. A toothbrush, maybe?
Toothbrush? Like a brush to clean our teeth? How silly. Why not a feet brush then?
Their water is so full of chemicals that they lost their need for it.
Sure. Why not?
What are you doing?
Just checking what could have sunk in there. Smells like coffee.
Great.
Yep, there was coffee in there.
So, what does this mean?
Yeah?
That someone drank coffee?
Oh, I would have thought someone was in the restroom recently, and you'd ask the staff who drank it.
Yeah, sounds good. Did you drink that coffee, Mink?
It's Dr. Mink for you. And yes,
When exactly?
around 4:40. I always get a bit peckish during Techno Junkie.
Is that some kind of show?
Yes, it lasts for 30 minutes approximately, so I must have went out of the restroom at around 5.
What restroom doesn't have its coffee machine? Knowing them, I bet this produces other drinks too.
No, just coffee.
Really?
We don't need anything else. Designing it for other uses would be a waste of resources.
Good point.
Okay, so we still got ads I haven't seen yet. A trap, meaty me, a cup. No, a sink cup coffee machine, got it. The map, the shower, a bag, and meaty me.
I remember this. A holographic display to watch Livy's.
To watch a livey, say or think meaty, followed by the title.
You're not seriously considering it, are you?
I sense someone disagrees with your choice. Would you still like to start watching hilarious fairy tales?
No thanks.
I want to watch hilarious fairy tales.
Thoughts detection still doesn't work very well.
Yeah, must be that.
Exactly, in the bathroom. On the makeout couch.
Clothes. Ugh, they're smelly.
Don't touch that.
Exactly, it's a Netflix and chill room.
Our maintenance bot will do the laundry.
A map of the building. I'll take it.
Oh, that's the vent.
It's hard to believe high-tech facilities still use hard paper maps. Makes sense in the eventuality of a power breakdown, though.
And now they can't use it because we're taking it.
This is, a shower?
What? No, a showlet.
You mean, this combines a shower and a toilet?
Oh, I get it now. You're from a faraway country, right?
Something like that. I've been out of touch with technology advances lately.
Well, it's a huge space and time saver.
You just take a shit in the shower?
Enter the cabin and let it take care of you.
I mean, I know that's what the glove's for.
The robotic hand removes your clothes, then feel free to let it go while it washes you.
This feels so uncomfortable.
When finished, it gives you new clothes.
Seems convenient.
I don't like it.
So, you take a shower each time you go pee?
Of course!
Isn't that a waste? We don't really need to wash and change clothes that often.
That's an interesting thought. I know! Maybe we could improve it by separating both functions.
You think?
You would then have a toilet on one side and a shower on the other. That way, we could sell it for twice the price.
The cycle of modernity.
I hate that this is accurate. Because I remember years back when I worked at the craft store, and everything became so very much digital cameras and all that kind of stuff. You know, you got your camera phone. Nobody, unless they are really into taking pictures as a hobby, you don't need another camera. And then suddenly, Polaroid cameras came back into existence and cost a bunch of money. Because that became the new big thing. And it's like, why though? But it was a hot trend at that point because so many freaking young people, you know, didn't live through the 90s and have a fucking Polaroid camera. I want to push the button. I want to save the game and then push the button. It's probably just going to give me an ad anyway. They had one of those. Oh god, this Christmas. So there's still a thing then. Fuck. But yeah, at some point they became the hot thing. And I guess there's still a thing, not necessarily the hot thing, but still indeed a thing. And it's like, sure. I don't mind it, generally speaking, because, you know, Polaroids are cool, but we phased those out, basically. And then they came back, and it's like, okay, but what? Like with like advertising just being like, hey, yeah, take your selfies and just get it instantly as a photo. Okay. I don't know about the ones that we sold at the craft store. So yeah, definitely even more of a why. But I don't know. Maybe that particular camera was not too expensive. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand trends and people in that way.
Nothing?
Try pressing harder.
Yeah, push it
Remember,
harder.
This is for emergencies.
The fact that the button doesn't seem to be working is very much a concern. I feel like that should be a clue we wrote down.
A trash grinder. I wonder why the blades are so close to the surface.
So that lynxes can get their heads all fucked up.
I wonder if anything passed through here.
If there was, too late to find anything. The trash gets compacted and sent directly to the slums dumps.
A necessary evil. We're stronger due to this.
Don't tell me you're a slummer.
Of course not. That paper didn't get totally destroyed. Hey, I recognize it. That's the wrapping for McFlea's flagship ant burger with extra tomato sauce. My favorites.
Uh-huh. Is there anything new to talk to you about?
I need to understand something.
You're not the only one.
What's that thing in the middle?
Across the room, the vent duct.
Interesting. What's that?
Across.
I'll look around for.
You better find out the culprit, because I wasn't involved in this.
Yeah. There we go, 100% charge. Can you open his tablet?
Last connection, 4:45.
Can we see the vent in your room? No.
That thing, it's blinking green. Does this mean...
YOLO!
No.
Huh?
Oh god, it's got RGB.
You seem surprised and unsafe. Do not worry. I do not bite. I am glad to see a new face. It has happened 0 time since I was born.
I would like to.
Oh. So, you're...
Dr. Hush's assistant. Tidy. I tidy things up, left, down, right. Yup.
I see.
Why do you talk so slow?
Mind if I ask a few questions?
I do not mind.
This seems like a sympathetic bot, though. Don't really trust those artificial beings. He may be hiding something. I need to find the truth. Let's investigate.
So, Dr. Hush built you?
Yup. He's my daddy. We love Daddy.
Don't say it like that.
Where's my daddy?
Don't say it like that.
He's dead.
Hey, show some compassion for the little guy.
What guy? He's a piece of junk.
Daddy dead?
Well, seems so. We're trying to understand what...
Dead, Daddy! Daddy dead! Dead, Daddy!
I thought you'd be... a little less joyful?
This robot does not understand the concept of death. Clearly, it is what killed Hush.
Told you. The thing has no feeling.
Oh, no!
Show him the wood chipper, yes.
It means no see Daddy again? Daddy?
Look, I know it's hard. Well, maybe not, because you're not alive, but...
We're not in the movie iRobot Real.
Anyway, I gotta ask. Did you hurt your daddy?
Hurt Daddy? I cannot! Not! No way!
Why are you smiling while saying that?
Bug. Changing expression.
The crocodile tears of a robot.
Daddy!
I just can't analyze it. Him... I don't know anymore.
He's telling the truth.
How can you tell? He keeps changing his face.
Daddy is good. No, Daddy is best.
I couldn't care less about his body language or spouting nonsense. No robot can harm his creator. Ever. That's the golden rule.
Care to elaborate?
Ooh, the golden rule.
Surely you've seen all those fantastical liveys with robots rebelling against humans. Years ago, when the scientific community started designing bots, they took this into consideration. There's a golden rule. It's implemented in the hardware, encrypted deep within their AI core, and replicated throughout all their parts. No robot can attack their creator.
That's true. We've learned this at the Konsk.
We do not love Daddy. We do.
We do not love Daddy. Got it. You killed your father. Definitely cannot be removed with an override chip. Yeah, that's also a thing that has been introduced, isn't it? We gave to Mommy so that Mommy may kill her son.
Okay, so they can't harm their creators, but those pieces of junk sure can harm me.
Yes, with her robo-uterus.
I've had to get my way through tribots more than once.
Of course, there are varied levels of permissions.
Permission to tidy.
Shh! Stay here. For standard bots, close family and friends are included in a second layer to that rule. Police and military tribots are designed for battle and may attack anyone who is considered a threat.
Except for the creator.
This varies according to model. However, the golden rule is always there. Besides, we've never had any accident.
Never say never. Life has taught me. There's always a first to everything.
Unless they're corrupted, yes.
What makes you so certain that Dr. Hush respected the no-killing convention?
Simple. An algorithm thoroughly checks.
Algo, rhythm, dance, YOLO!
I think the first time travel, yeah. Or specifically programmed to bypass it. I mean, he created a robot that says YOLO. He's clearly a menace to society, and he would absolutely bypass it.
It's hardly the moment to dance, Tidy.
Anyway, if he didn't comply, he wouldn't be able to communicate with the exterior.
Okay. Tell me, what can you do, Tidy?
Tidy can tidy.
Yes, and?
Tidy can stretch arms. Like this. Or this.
That's pretty cool.
I admit it. This must be useful.
I mean, that's how the Doctor, or Dr. Hush, got shoved up into the vents then.
Can you bend them?
Yes, like to reach a vent.
Ridiculous. Bending robot? No. Vertical. Horizontal. No bend. Daddy cannot. Try. No make work. Now. Dead Daddy.
Tidy? You're bending them right now.
What even the fuck?
Yes, my mistake. Cannot bend while extending arms.
Oh. So, what's the exact use?
Moving arms, very efficient. No full body move.
I see. Must be more practical to grab things scattered in a room.
Yeah, totally not a contradiction.
Anything else?
Tidy can carry objects, do repairs, make phone calls. Tidy has sensors to detect humans and objects. Calculate shortest path.
Useful to bring the coffee, I guess.
Also, Tidy can strip clothes.
It's delivered late to cranium. I now understand Tidy's true purpose.
Daddy likes getting naked.
What did he just say?
Please, naked.
No, that won't be necessary.
Either he's got a screw loose, or Dr. Hush is an exhibitionist.
So yeah, Dr. Hush is just this universe's male Revia.
I wonder.
Mr. Brok, what are you writing?
Well, it's a clue, so...
Daddy, all naked. Yup, yup.
Oh boy.
When did you see your daddy for the last time?
Morning, 5:04.
What was he doing?
Daddy, away. Exit room.
Did he say anything when leaving?
Yup, yup. Retrieving record.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
What? This is impossible. Dr. Hush never even came to my office today.
And yet there he is on the floor.
Then how do you explain the fact that he's in your room currently?
I don't know, but that bag of screws is lying. I'm gonna tear him apart until...
Calm down, or I shall calm you down myself.
You know, it probably was the robot in some capacity. Because we got this ramp in the middle here too. And what the hell is that ramp for, except to allow the robot to get up on the table to get access directly to the vent?
What were you doing at the time, Tidy?
Charge! Power to Tidy!
Wait, you said you recorded Dr. Hush while you were charging? That's weird. You were totally shut off when I first found you.
Tidy! Several phases of sleep. Like human.
Dr. Mink, is that even possible?
Yes. We don't shut off machines immediately to compress the data of the day. The same way, it takes several steps before full awakening. But you still shouldn't listen to that bot. It's trying to confuse you.
Did your sensors record anything else?
Nothing unusual.
That should be enough for now.
Enough! Enough. Got work to do.
Wait! I forbid you to touch anything.
Not Daddy, not listening. Get lost. Yup.
What? You little piece of...
Tidy, stay here. You should not mess with anything right now.
Okay, Minky.
He obeys you?
Of course. Can't say I like it, but that thing is useful. I'm in his close acquaintances list.
Oh well. As long as he doesn't move.
Alright.
Hey, Tidy. Just a hunch. Did Dr. Hush put out that ramp for you?
Yup. For me. So I can access the table. Got made and modified. For me.
Is that so? Makes sense. Bots weigh tons and cannot jump over there. Yep. Huh. That's a vent, right?
Yes. There's one in my room also.
How does that trap open?
I think you need to press that lever next to it.
But that's unreachable.
You're supposed to use a ladder, obviously. There's one attached in my room, but there's not one here.
Seems so. Huh.
I want to get into the vent.
Tidy, I need your help.
Yup. Tidy has tracking. No rubbish map.
Does this item have any meaning to you?
No good. Junk. Daddy.
Looks like this doesn't remind him anything.
That is a mess. Allowed to tidy your inventory.
Hey, wait! I forbid you! Does this item...
No.
Looks like this... Tidy?
Yup.
Good boy. Yep.
I mean, yeah, because Tidy will clearly pull that lever there and lower the trap, open the trapdoor, I guess.
Energizing. Dr. Hutt, there are crumbs. You'd think scientists...
Did we find out what was inside that drawer?
What's in there? Nothing in particular.
Okay.
I know this model.
Looks up.
Beats me.
Yep, nothing new.
Parts for... That's amazing. This could be called...
Dr. Hush is a maniac. He hates when something isn't where it belongs. So he taught his maintenance bot to tidy items like this.
I didn't realize it was new stuff.
I remember him going insane once because I didn't put my coffee exactly at the center of the table.
Yeah, well, all scientists are a bit eccentric.
What do you mean? I'm not eccentric.
There's an exception to each rule.
You do have a point.
Brok 1, Scientist 0.
Some kind of grease.
Oh! Did you just lick the floor?
Gotta be certain. Well, that's coffee. Looks looks right. You'd think such valuable personnel would get decent quality mattresses.
They're made for higher productivity.
Add spikes, and it'd be perfect. Tidy. 100% charged. It's apparently been charging since 5:10 in the morning?
I'm indeed Gamien. Hello. Do you have anything new to talk to me about, Mink?
So, Detective, how long is this go?
You do.
What's your relationship with Tidy?
He's the maintenance bot. He just comes and goes doing housework.
Did he come today?
No. Until your arrival, no one entered my office this morning.
Are you certain?
Actually, the guard did check if everything was okay, like he always does, but he didn't enter.
I've noticed the doors close automatically. How does Tidy open them?
Just like us, he pushes the buttons.
Free to roam around, then?
Yes. Well, except my room. I deny him access. He must knock at the door first. Then I allow him entry.
How come?
No, I don't want a bot bursting into my room in the middle of the night. That would be creepy.
He's got a point.
Says the creepy scientist.
You said Tidy was lying. Is a bot truly capable of lies?
Usually, no, but I never programmed it. Keep in mind, Dr. Hush was doing AI experiments. This could also be the result of a bug in the core. Tidy could believe what he says is the truth, based on false information.
Yep, exactly.
But you heard the recording. It was Dr. Hush's voice, wasn't it?
I don't know. Yes, it sounded exactly like him, but there must be some explanation.
Yeah, I just wish you'd given me one.
What's that?
Across the...
In just a moment.
I'm not the only one.
Ott seems to have an idea. Let's see what he's got.
Okay.
You okay?
Well, I didn't expect to investigate a murder on my first day. It's both neat and kinda scary, knowing there's a killer around us. You don't mind me staying close?
You might say there's a killer among us.
Of course.
Thanks.
What do you think so far?
I've solved this!
No, you haven't.
Really?
You haven't?
Well, I'd like to hear your conclusion first.
Okay, let's gather everyone in Dr. Ming's room.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
So, what's going on? Found the culprit?
I'm going to let my colleague here explain.
Huh? Me?
You said it. You've solved the case, haven't you?
He's just a boy.
No, it's true. I can explain. Alright, so, this is a closed-door murder. As you know, no one could enter or leave this place without being noticed. Which means...
Only one of us could have done it.
Yes. The body was first seen when we entered this room. It appears Dr. Hush has been struck on the head and died due to the impact. Considering there's blood on the lamp located right next to him, this must be the murder weapon. This lamp belongs to Dr. Mink. This implies the murderer had access to it.
I don't like where this is heading.
Dr. Hush was last seen alive by his assistant bot, Tidy.
At 5:04.
He never came back to his office. So where did he go? The possibilities are limited. Again, he could not leave the building. The only exit has an impassable power barrier. He couldn't have exited his room and stayed in the hall. It wouldn't make sense, and Mr. Guard would have noticed it. Any comment?
No. I was watching the whole time. Nothing unusual happened.
Were you, though?
Let's continue. Dr. Hush could have gone to the restroom and been killed there. But that leaves one problem. We didn't find his body there, but in Dr. Mink's room. This means he would have had to be carried to the next room without anyone noticing. If he somehow got carried out of the restroom, Mr. Guard would have noticed it.
We've checked the restroom. There's no access between it and Dr. Mink's room.
So that leaves only one option. Dr. Hush went straight from his office to Dr. Minx's.
Nonsense! He never came here.
And yet, here's his body. How do you explain it?
I don't know.
I considered other possibilities. Maybe Tidy got involved somehow. After all, he's free to roam between the rooms for his cleaning duty. However, he could not access Dr. Minx's room. He's required to knock, and you need to open it. That didn't happen, right?
No. Unless he used Dr. Hush's hand to open the door.
Carrying it in the hall? Seems improbable. The guard was watching. As for you, Doctor, you didn't see or hear them enter.
How about you, Ratty? I bet you killed the doctor in the hall and plopped his remains into my room behind my back.
Come on, Dr. Mink, you know better than that.
Who are you accusing me now? Why'd you think I called the cops if I was the murderer?
To disculpate yourself. That's why.
You dirty rodent! I'll lose my job because of you!
Calm down. I thought about this too, but that idea seems doubtful. Do you seriously think he opened your door with Dr. Hush's body in his hands and then threw it all the way there without you noticing? Which leaves only one person who could do it.
It was odd.
You, Dr. Mink.
Ah, you're out of your mind, boy. I said it. I've never killed anyone.
Drop it, Mink. You're done for.
No, I don't think that's got it.
Drop? Up, down, left, right.
And what would be my motive?
Very simple. Mr. Guard mentioned hearing constant arguments between you both.
Been bickering over the past 5 years. That's no proof.
Remember, Tidy's recording. Dr. Hush came to your room to settle things with you. He must have been fed up of hearing you complain about the budget restrictions on your projects.
You seriously think this is a valid reason to kill someone?
You're right, it wouldn't. For ordinary people. But you're entirely focused on your work. This is all your life. You can't afford to lose it. Dr. Hush profited from a higher budget while yours decreased. Tensions moved up a notch. You couldn't take any more. You grabbed the closest thing within reach, your lamp, and then, bam! This was most likely an accident. You hadn't prepared for this, so you didn't know what to do with the body. Panicking, you hid it under your bed. This would give you time to think.
Under the bed? Only an idiot would do that!
Seems like the best hiding spot to me.
Guard, what do you think? You check the room regularly, right?
I did, but the weasel wouldn't let me in. If the body was under the bed, then yes, I wouldn't have seen it from here.
You can't prove any of this.
Sure we can. Right there. A trace of blood on the floor, exactly between the bed and the body. Why else would that be there?
What the? It's true!
There was only one way to make him disappear without anyone noticing. The acid canister. To liquefy the body and pour it down the sink.
No! I never. These are for my experiments.
When we arrived, you had just moved the body out of your bed to throw the deadly substance on the porch shaft. Remember, Mr. Brok, he wouldn't let us in.
Which makes perfect sense now.
Mr. Detective, please, don't tell me you agree with this.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, no, I don't really agree with it myself. No.
So, have you been paying attention?
You know, I've been wondering something for a while now.
What are you looking at?
Your tie, Dr. Mink. There's a red stain underneath it.
What?
Hey, the croc is right!
But wait! This isn't what you think. I ate an ant burger this morning. I wiped the stain away. I just forgot to check under here.
There was that hamburger wrapper we found, and it was specifically one with a bunch of not ketchup.
This is tomato sauce.
You taking us for fools, Mink?
Let Brok lick it.
Hey, wait. What the heck?
There you go, Brok. Good job.
My tie! You licked it? At least. You believe me now, don't you?
Oh my, what are you doing, Mr. Brok?
It turns out that not blood, because it was too orange to be blood, was tomatoes or whatever sauce all along.
Rocky is gross.
True.
Just as I thought. This is no blood.
Told you.
Not just on your tie. There's no blood on this corpse.
What? The heck?
Are you serious?
Further proof of it being Tidy, because Tidy smacked him, and he bled, and Tidy tidied the blood. Or he's not dead, or, internal bleeding or whatever.
Check it for yourself.
No, I believe you. But then, my theory...
Has faults, I'm afraid. Gigantic ones.
Oh.
He was asleep the whole time, exactly.
I had a feeling this seemed way too perfect. This case is more complex than we thought.
I mean, we have a pile of clues that we need to do the whole, comparing and combine together clues to figure out the answer thing with, so...
Someone's been trying to cover himself.
What a relief.
And I have to admit, I like Dr. Mink. He's kind of a dick, but I like him.
However, this means we took the wrong approach.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, exactly. And he's cute in a fugly way.
We need to re-examine this place from top to bottom.
No way! Are you aware I'm not getting paid right now, Croc? Oh, I should be home, sleeping!
I don't care. This may be one more hour of work for you, but this could mean the death penalty for the one sent to jail.
Exactly. And your insistence to leave makes you even more suspect to my eye.
Better be gone before I...
Tidy, you better go back to your room. And no tidying, okay?
Tidy follows orders. Gone. No tidy.
Thank you, Mr. Detective. You saved my skin.
Don't congratulate me too soon. You may still very well be the culprit, just trying to confuse us to appear innocent.
I'll just have to put my trust in you, then. When you're done, and you've got a plausible theory that doesn't involve me this time, come and see me.
Yeah, that is absolutely this game in a nutshell. Many things surprisingly open-ended. And not really actually giving a proper indication of if this is the correct path or not, because there are many paths you can take. And consequences that happen from that.
Come on, Knot. We better examine each and every detail thoroughly this time.
So I have to...
Yes, sir.
Do I actually have to look through everything again, or... we could drain it.
Well, that's just...
True.
What? Wait! Don't do this!
Too late.
You have any idea what you've just done?
Probably a regrettable action, but I want to know
This
what...
was my ration for today. Now I'll be all out of juice. I'll have to lick the whole surface of the sink this evening.
Yeah, I guess he's an addict.
Oh, now I feel a little bad that...
Mr. Brok? What are you doing?
Looking for clues, of course.
By walking over him?
Over who?
Just give me the ad.
Hey, there's an ad stuck in the drain.
Get out of the way, Ott.
Anything you can tell me about this lamp? It's supposed to be yours, right?
I guess. That's a connected object, of course. So there's data in it. You should check it.
Better take it then.
We got a lamp. But the lamp is still there. But now it's not.
A fake injury with tomato sauce. He's not holding anything.
I forgot about the black stains.
He wasn't killed from a bump in the head. Then how? I don't see any injury. I can't see anything important. Nice hands, though. If that blood is fake, the scientist may not have died from a blow in the head after all.
I know, right?
Then what?
The red bit on his sleeve is yet more of the not blood.
I like that sauce.
Mr. Brok, you should really refrain from doing that.
Alrighty, that is
a fake
all of those. Get that power socket again.
A burnt power socket. Not too far from the body. Dr. Mink, when we arrived, I heard some music coming out of your room.
Well, it's in my best interest to put all my cards on the table, so I allowed myself a short, fun session.
Oh, and here I thought you scientists were just a bunch of workaholics. So, you were dancing?
Please don't rub salt in the wound.
That's fine, it's adorable.
What music?
Is that important?
Might be.
Tech Green. It's a very catchy tune. I can never get it out of my head.
I assume that's the song we're hearing right now. Not bad.
Where in the room were you positioned when you were having fun?
I believe I was close to the door. I stopped when I heard you knocking and took a peek at the door screen.
Did you notice anything unusual by that time?
If I did, I would have told you already. I just heard you knocking, and then I opened the door.
Well, that's the short version.
That's when we saw the body, which just popped out of nowhere.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Excellent, a new clue.
Wait a sec. Is that a ladder inside that vent?
Yes, the maintenance ladder. I remember an agent using it to remove a package stuck in there.
Any way to bring it down?
Use my tablet. Listen, I'd like to amend for my behavior earlier. My tablet offers a variety of features that you may find useful.
So it's not just your research? You hid this from us?
No. These features seemed unrelated to the case. After what we've learned, I'm not sure anymore. Let me give you access. Lend me your finger.
Hey!
I'm adding you to the authorized guests. You'll have unlimited access for an hour.
Oh, thanks.
Button. Who's got the button? Is one of these NAD? No.
Some gibberish.
That's his research.
Hey, that's my research. It's highly confidential and valuable.
Better not waste my time with this. Yep, here's that ladder.
A rudimentary maintenance ladder, more precisely. Doesn't really feel safe.
Do you access it sometimes?
Are you crazy? I fear heights.
Mr. Brok, I think we can use that tablet to do medical searches.
Of course. This is data I've gathered myself, merged with a specialized local copy of the TriWeb. I have an offline access to information that the general public will never see.
Is there a specific topic you're interested in?
Let me think.
Are you serious?
Very serious. Don't you love them too?
I prefer regular tube food.
You youngsters don't know what's good.
Anyway, here.
Made with 95% fresh ants, this is the most popular legacy food product. Crunchy and mouth-filling, they're sure to make your elders happy.
Elders?
Told ya.
What's this button for? Nothing happens when I press it.
That's an analyzer. It can list the detailed components of any object. For connected objects, it will display the information registered in the memory.
Okay, so use the lamp
But you
with
can
it.
also put any organic matter, liquid or solid.
Oh, guess I'll have to put on an item I want to analyze?
Exactly.
Okay, so cat fur. Gray cat fur with a high potential for attracting fleas. To avoid this, use our brand new product, Flea Fleas.
Bats?
Research requires funds.
That thing of yours is broken.
It's just not in the database. This isn't magic.
But everyone loves Predtoy. That's actually interesting. Why wouldn't, outside of just not having anything to do with this, with the case, why wouldn't the Tox Out pill be scannable in this database?
Let's see what the supposed murder weapon has to say.
This lamp supports the following features: alarm, speakers output, light, tri-web browsing, and shock detection.
All necessary stuff for a lamp, for sure.
This device belongs to Dr. Hush.
Huh?
Maybe they exchanged them by accident?
No accident about it. Tidy swapped the lamps.
Here are the logs. There. Major shock at 11:02.
Let me check. You're right. That's the only relevant information on there. So, is this the murder weapon after all?
We shall find out.
A very long time before the time. We've been working with a pretty early time frame, though. 11 o'clock is like 5 hours after the time frame. Because we've been mostly working with 5 o'clock. I am assuming that this is using military time, basically. So the 24-hour clock is my assumption. Could be wrong. I don't recall. Well, actually, if we... Oh, they are using AM and PMs. Okay, they are using AMs and PMs, so uncertain. So yeah, it could be earlier by a lot, or it could be later by a lot. That's everything there for the moment.
So, you sure you didn't intend to use these to get rid of the corpse?
What kind of question is this?
Nope.
Even if I did, there's no chance I'd reply yes to that.
So, it's true.
No!
Oh, what a mess. Hey, are my eyes deceiving me, or does this package contain red worms?
Yes. How do you think I do my experiments? I need living organisms.
I could use a snack. They're my favorites.
No way. Hands.
Hands.
Ugh. What makes me wish for a pair of scissors.
Don't you dare.
Can you really insert such big things in a body without doing damage?
What you see on this table is actually a reproduction at 10,000th scale to make them easier to work with. They aren't visible with the naked eye.
Must be hard to handle.
True, Only a few experienced engineers, like myself, can do that kind of work.
Does pretentious go along with this job?
You and Dr. Hush seem to have very different tastes. No wonder he didn't get along well.
That's not true. We did great work on our own sides.
Precisely. I know. That's a death ray.
Hell yeah, death ray.
You pointed it towards Dr. Hush, and bam! Dead.
Then you already died without knowing it, considering how many times you passed under it.
Oh, good point. Not blood either. Tastes like tomato sauce.
What do you think you're doing? Get out of my bed, now!
Why? Got anything to hide?
Fine. Have a rest. You'll just have to explain to your superior why this investigation is taking so long.
Man, you're no fun.
Probably bounced off the bed when they dropped him. A possibility.
Okay, time to explore.
Are you sure about this, Mr. Brok?
No other choice. We can't let any possible clue undiscovered.
No, I mean, will there be enough room for you to get through?
Huh?
Hey, I'm not that big. You'll see.
Time to get stuck.
Oof, that's tight.
Nope, the robot head treads.
Maybe time for a diet after all. Hey, what did I just touch? Ugh, it's all sticky.
Don't lick it.
Oh, it tastes good.
I've lit it up for you.
Nice. Yep, that's interesting. There's tomato sauce. What's it doing here? I'll think about this later. Better get out of here before I get stuck. There's some kind of huge pipe at the top. Can't climb through there, I'm afraid. Then, I shall keep moving forward to reach the other side. Ouch! Oh, that was quite the drop.
Alrighty. Yeah, as we have previously figured it probably happened, is Tidy probably, with the use of this ramp, that we just hit this button to turn off or on. You know, just gets right up here on the table, uses their extendo arms to shove the body up in there. And I don't know exactly what happened from there. They could have lifted themselves up to use the extendo arm to push it, but... Yes. Lamp.
This is the same model as the one next to Dr. Hush. I should take it.
Heck yeah.
What's in there? According to the map...
What are you doing?
Something's off.
What do you mean, Mr. Brok?
Just a hunch.
So you said according to the map.
Fortunately, this building is small. Fortunately,
Don't
this building
stop
is
talking
small.
in the middle of it. I wanted to look at the map itself.
Huh.
Right, but nothing says the robot could not have pulled themselves up to the vent and then extendo arm in it. Assuming they aren't lying about their extendo arm somehow. All the robot would have had to do is just get themselves up high enough. You don't have to shove the robot. The robot would not have to get into the vent itself beyond just getting up. There wasn't enough room with just the up and down. Because it's a robot, I assume it can lift its own weight with just one arm.
Whoa! You broke the wall?
Up, down, left, right. And jumping, yeah, jumping is not pulling. Yes, too heavy to jump. And it's also the fact that the robot can't jump, but... Obviously, if the robot has weight, but... We do not know at all the strength of the robot's arms.
I barely touched it. Some paper-thin slab was obstructing this.
A hole?
Looks like it. And this leads right to your room, Dr. Mink.
I had no idea.
This is what all that exhibitionism is for.
It's small. No one would fit.
I wonder if anything got through there, though.
That's up to us to find out. On the other side, I can see... Yep. Definitely Dr. Mink's office.
Yep,
there's
like
a
a
table
lamp.
with a box of nanites on it.
My precious nanites? Don't tell me someone used them.
Then I won't tell you. It's pure conjecture at this point.
Let's see, we got them biscuits.
What? Don't eat those! They're clues!
But I'm hungry.
The coffee stain.
Some kind of grease spot.
Oh!
Well? Parts for experiments, maybe? That's amazing. Not a single part is jutting out of this furniture. This could be called an...
Dr. Hush is a maniac. He hates when some... I remember.
Yeah, well...
What do you...
There's an...
None of that is new.
Tidy. It's apparently been charging since...
The supposed charge time also took, looks like 6 hours and 10 minutes, yeah.
That tablet might contain crucial information. I'd better take it.
Yay! We stole a tablet. And there goes the lamp. And by lamp, I mean ramp. Anyway.
Daddy.
Still dead. I'm afraid so.
Crocodile tears. Can you open Hush's tablet?
Please, unlock the tablet for me.
Cannot. Only Daddy can.
Okay.
Daddy.
I guess before we pop in there, I should check the bathroom. Yes, I did.
That paper didn't get totally Hey, that's the wrapping for a McFleece with extra tomato sauce. How come you don't have a machine in your own rooms?
It's obvious. We're always working inside. Our health chip requires us to do a minimal amount of steps in a day. 3 round trips a day between our office and the restroom is enough to cover these minimal needs.
Along with some drugs, I guess. No time to wash my hands.
Touching it could ruin any potential evidence.
Yeah, that too. I'm surprised to see only 1 cup in here. Doesn't Dr. Hush drink coffee?
He does. Actually, he always drinks his coffee in the restroom. I know him. He couldn't bear spilling a few drops on his precious materials while working in his office. But he uses auto-degradable cups. Throw them into the sink and they're automatically reduced into powder.
Interesting.
I prefer solid cups. I don't care what they say about lack of hygiene or whatever. Coffee tastes better in it.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Okay, yet another clue apparently, but not all clues are actually relevant. I guess we might as well check everything else.
I should inspect this further. Only one way to do it.
Couldn't you do this more gently?
I don't have all day, you know.
Ah,
nice.
Little round things. Get out of the way, Hawk.
Looks like pills?
True. There was a coffee stain in my tidy in Dr. Hush's office. There was a coffee stain.
Yep. Definitely pills. Whose are they?
Don't look at me. I've never seen those.
Is Dr. Hush taking some medication?
That's highly probable. No one else lives here. Keep in mind, I've barely had contact with him lately. Maybe you should analyze them.
That's the plan.
Good idea.
A pill. Okay. The wardrobe, we might as well look at it again.
Plenty of room now.
And in the fridge.
Food. Nothing particularly.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There should be hamburgers in there. I ate the last one a while ago. Should have ordered more automatically. Oh, I forgot. External communication is out.
You ate an ant burger? Tell me more about it.
How is that interesting?
You never know.
Well, I have some kind of ritual.
Okay.
I always have an ant burger while watching my science show. This morning, I got pretty angry though. There was only one left, and it was already unfrozen.
Interesting. Probably because, you know, the culprit, Tidy, needed that, them thawed out sauces.
Curious. Do you think Dr. Hush wanted to eat it?
Possibly, though he usually dislikes these, and it was in one piece. I bet he gave it a shot and then decided against it.
Yeah.
Again,
a box of ants.
My favorites.
I thought you'd use...
We do.
And once again, I could take those Pompolos fruits, but I'm full up on them. Fucking showlet.
This is a shower?
What?
You...
We don't need to learn about that again. Oh, right, it's not going to work as external communications are down. Right. Back in here, where we have a handful of things to analyze, but we also have a tablet and a corpse.
Hey, it works.
What?
Dr. Hush's tablet. It unlocked.
I'm surprised. I thought this wouldn't happen, considering.
Well, you thought wrong. Let's see what this baby has to offer.
What a sad face.
Looks like he transferred some data.
Let me see. You're right. That's an external file transfer of his current project. AI update 302.305.zyl.
Is that unusual?
Of course not. We regularly transfer files to our managers. Although, the receipt address is obscured.
What does this mean?
I can't really know who received the file, but considering the metadata, this must be someone high-ranked. Wait, I just noticed that file was modified yesterday, but it was created in 3029?
6 years ago?
Well, that makes no sense. There must be a bug in the OS.
Do you think this might be linked to our case, Mr. Brok?
I think so, but I don't know how.
A transfer at 4:45. That must definitely be important.
Alright. Analyze the pill, but also the lamp.
Will Dr. Hush's lamp reveal some secrets?
This device belongs to Dr. Mink. It is currently out of service.
What?
Accessing the logs. Fatal shock at 5:10. Interesting.
So, fatal damage early this morning? Curious.
And this power socket over here has that burn mark from before with old technology, and these are old lamps. This is an Excel 500 pill in 1 BG dosage.
Excel 500? Never heard of it.
Restroom bill.
Found it in the restroom.
Consume. So that's all we get for that. I forget what this button do.
Is there a specific top?
Let me think.
That's a drug for patients suffering from defective organs, acting slower than normal.
No physical activity. Excel 500 is the boost you need. Let it boost your body to ensure you always stay up to shape and young as a spring chicken.
Sounds more like an ad than medication.
Dr. Mink, did you know your colleague took these?
Nope.
No, but that does make sense. We don't exactly have a lot of physical activity. I don't take this. I prefer the all-in-one menu.
All-in-one?
It's regular powder food with stimulants incorporating the exact and appropriate dose of food based on our medical tracking.
Nothing surprises me anymore. Some jib.
Hey, that's my—
Better not waste.
That drops the ladder. Scam it.
Did you just put his tablet on my tablet?
Yes.
Yeah?
Did you expect it to reveal the information inside?
Yeah?
Good thinking. But his tablet is locked. The only one who can unlock it is Dr. Hush himself.
Is that so?
Well, we already got the information we need from him, presumably, because it already kicked us out of the thing. We can try again, though, just in case.
So, a weird data transfer at 4:45. And that's all? I thought there'd be much more info on there.
We don't keep a lot of information locally. Once we transfer our files, most data is saved remotely, and local information is removed.
Great. Until the outside cannot be reached. He's not holding it. This leads to Dr. Hush's room. What a surprise.
I'm hoping you'll fix this before leaving.
What about your bot minion, huh? I'd like to see him try.
Oh, right. I forgot it could.
It can?
Of course. We wouldn't do that kind of laborious job ourselves.
Oh, for an instant, I forgot who I was talking to.
I mean, outside of talking to,
I need to understand.
You're not...
Oh, you have a whole list of things to talk about again. Okay.
Sorry for earlier. Tell me more about your work.
Currently, I strive to improve the nanites' efficiency.
Could these be used to kill someone?
Doubtful, but technically possible. With bad programming, they could destroy the host. But we've been working on this technology for a while now. This never happens. Although...
Go ahead.
Destructive effects can happen if the nanites were mixed with specific organic elements.
Such as corrosive acid?
That would definitely leave some traces.
Could it be possible to destroy a body without external damage?
I think I encountered some plants with this ailment. I would have to check my logs.
Well, let's just assume it happened. How would we know?
The nanites are trained for survival. Once the host is near death, they leave, but they couldn't last long on the outside. You'd find inactive nanites less than 3 feet away from the body.
I'd better check the surroundings for any nanites in unexpected places. Can't see them with my own eyes, but I'm sure I have the right tool for the job.
That's true, I do have a magnifying glass.
I know it'll sound harsh, but do you believe Dr. Hush committed suicide?
I can't deny that he had been acting strange recently, so I guess it's not outside the realm of possibility. I just find it weird he would do this in my office.
Unless he really hated you. Do you think Tidy could have played a role in the murder?
I don't see how. He cannot access my office. Besides, Dr. Hush is his maker. He could never...
Hurt his creator directly? Yeah. Let's keep some distance with that reasoning. My trust with technology is limited. A true detective never turns down any lead.
Yeah.
When can we expect the result of your investigation?
Well, no. I didn't finish interrogating everyone.
You sure did interrogate me.
True. I didn't mean. I'm glad you didn't let me do that.
Dr. Hush's medication?
Which drug, exactly?
No idea. That's Dr. Hush's. Maybe you should analyze it.
Why not? I'll look around for it.
You better.
Can't see any of those tiny bots from Dr. Mink, though. Whoa! His hand is literally covered by nanites. I better write this down.
So that's what the stains are.
A few nanites here on this hand, but not enough to conclude anything. He may not wash his hands often. A fake injury. Well, no. A fake No nanite. I detect 1 or 2 nanites. He may have caught a few after lying on the floor like this. Oh, I found nothing. Can't see any. Yeah, I see tiny robotic thingies scattered on this table. Then again, it's his workbench. Surprisingly, I can't see any nanite running over those wires. No nanite there. Hey, there are tons of those tiny bots in there.
Did you really need a magnifying glass to find out?
Oh, I've... Can't see any of... What's in there?
I know, we'll talk to him soon.
Nothing in particular. No nan...
Dad.
Still dead. Did your daddy take these?
Too late. Daddy.
Uh-huh. Super useful.
What can you tell me about this lamp?
Dirty. Let me clean.
Focus. I need useful info.
Cleaning. Always useful.
What can you tell me about this lamp?
Dirty.
Focus.
Cleaning. That is a mess. Allowed to tidy.
Hey. Tidy?
All right.
Yep.
Good boy. Got more questions.
Ah, true, the coffee stain.
I believe Dr. Hush was taking these.
So?
Can you confirm?
No idea.
Fair enough.
Don't need a map.
You fixed?
Of course not. That's the other lamp. I wouldn't mess with evidence.
Then stop touching them with bare hands. That must have hurt.
Obviously, he's dead.
Dr. Hush used it.
Please unlock it.
Like I could.
Do you believe Dr. Mink has the profile of a murderer?
Possibly. I could feel the tension between them lately. In any case, I don't know what happened.
When not claimed, you'd have noticed if Dr. Hush had stayed in the hall. You hesitated. You didn't watch the whole thing, did you?
No way, man. I'm a professional.
But still a human. Don't you have to go to the bathroom sometimes?
I don't. Only the most capable are selected for this job. We can't afford to miss anything.
Can you swear it then? No one could have went by without you noticing?
Yeah? Yeah, I swear it. I was there the whole time. Watching.
He doesn't sound all that confident.
No, he doesn't.
Listen. Earlier you affirmed Dr. Hush exited his office for the restroom. When did this happen exactly?
Can't remember. Sometime after I arrived.
This is crucial. I need you to be precise.
Hey, do you know what kind of job this is? The same boring thing every day. No surprise, no action, nothing ever happens. Well, usually.
Oh, how lucky. Never mind. Make some effort. What happened the last time Dr. Hush exited his room? When and where did he go?
Told ya! Ugh, my brain wouldn't register such trivial things.
It's not trivial.
But there's a way to find out.
What's this?
The door monitoring.
What? You keep a registry of door openings? And you're only telling me now?
I thought this wouldn't be important.
You gotta love how that's always the reason that people have in these situations. I thought it wouldn't be important to give vital information to you.
Not important? How the heck are we supposed to run this investigation without all the information at hand?
Hey, lower your tone. I'm the boss here. This is highly confidential data. Only security agents are allowed to access the reading device. But I'll make a special exception. Check it.
Alright.
Stay put.
I don't have all day, you know.
So we got from that a clue. The eyes have no artistic ability. True. Crumbs on the ramp. Red stain under Dr. Mink's bed. Only old model bots can cause a socket overload. Which still could have been tidy. Excuse me. We don't actually know how new tidy is, and if Dr. Hush built tidy, who knows what their plugins look like. Dr. Mink's room column is 10 feet high. Hamburger extra tomato sauce wrapper found in the trash room trash. Dr. Hush designed a ramp for tidy access to workbench. Coffee stain on the floor. That's not what we want. Wes has a folder named those things that we saw much earlier. RJ hates us. But we learned that he kept his cop clothes after getting fired. Ott is a hybrid, which is very rare. Yeah, that's what we want. Police department. Wes named head of office in 330. This is all clues that have nothing to do with this particular situation. Guard shift started at 3 o'clock. Only guards can access the door footage. Okay, but I want to see the door footage. All these Dr. Hush things. All the handful of tidy things. Mink things. There we go.
What am I looking at?
This is today's monitoring. That thing records the time each door was opened. And some icons to differentiate an entrance or an exit.
I see. An arrow on the left for an entrance, on the right for an exit?
Yeah. There's also the identity of who opened the room. Everyone's recorded.
What about tidy?
The maintenance bot. Yeah, tracked as well.
Okay. Okay, let's study this.
Okay, so 4 o'clock. Tidy left Hush's room, came back 15 minutes later. Then Hush left 3 minutes after that. Tidy followed. Hush returned. Sorry, I should probably look at this in the fashion. When Tidy left the room, they went to the bathroom. And then they left the bathroom to come back here. He left at 4:18, went to the bathroom. Then Tidy left here and went to the bathroom. Then Hush left, went back to his room. Then he left at 5:04, and we see nothing else from him since then. I'm sure we'll get all this information from actually clicking on these things to get the clues from them. But and then Mink left the room then at 4:40, went in here, watched his show, presumably, or went to the bathroom. I think both. Went back to his room. He left here at 5:10. Sorry, no, entered. Left the main room, checked this room. That's a big-ass gap. 4:38. He left what I'm assuming is, yeah, the bottom room, so the main room. And he checked this at 5:10, supposedly. Well, he opened the door at least. He didn't necessarily enter the room, I suppose. Instead, that says entered the room. I'm very confused about the rat's comings and goings. Presumably, okay, so I guess it's to the extent he didn't actually enter the rooms then, in any case. I just don't understand how he left this room and went nowhere. Anyway.
Dr. Hush's room. If I'm reading this correctly, Dr. Hush was last recorded at 5:04. Then disappeared. Wait a sec. Why did you open that door at 5:10?
Told ya, I check the rooms regularly.
Right after the doctor went out?
Seems so. My memory is confused.
He disappeared at 5:04, left the bathroom at 5:04, went back to his room. So yeah, they just missed each other or whatnot.
The restroom. A lot more activity than I expected. Tidy was last recorded entering there at 4:24. Nothing later, even in the other rooms.
That's also a true fax. Tidy left at 4:24, went to the bathroom at 4:24, and never left. Except if Dr. Hush then came into the bathroom as well. If Dr. Hush came into the bathroom as well after that, Tidy could have left with Dr. Hush. Because this is just tracking who opened the door to enter the room or whatnot, I think. So yeah, they could have followed. And then they came back here. So that's another half-hour gap. That's another half-hour gap of weirdness. Is there anything close to 38? Not really, because yeah, it's another half-hour gap of weirdness because, because he left the bathroom and then didn't go anywhere. Or, well, maybe I'm misreading this. It could mean Lynx followed Mink back to their room. Okay, okay. So at 4:18, so we got him leaving, going in here, then leaving, coming back here. And at 4:18, he left here, went to the bathroom. Then 4:24, and then at 4:38, he came back. Okay, I guess that's what it is. He came back here at 4:34, or 4:38. Because he, if this is afterwards, he came here 1 minute after leaving this room. Which means he was in the bathroom until 38, and then came back here, and then left again. Yeah, I mean, none of this... Also, the rat left before all this happened. Yes. The fact that there's so much going on at 4:38 as well is weird. Oh, that's the thing, though. It didn't come back in through the front door. Yeah, let's just click
What's
that
this
right now.
fourth door?
The main entrance.
Okay, yeah, he left the main entrance.
Wait, didn't you say no one came or exited the place today? Then how do you explain these records?
That was you.
At 4:38?
Wait! I know! That was me. I took my shift at 4:38.
But you'll...
Is that so?
Maybe the rat did it. Because, yeah, still. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like pointing there is, that would be him coming in, like you said. Like, yeah, the fact that this is him leaving.
Dr. Mink's room? What a surprise. Despite the corpse being in Dr. Mink's room, not much activity was recorded there. Basically, Dr. Mink went out, then came back a little later. The time matches the restrooms. I guess he simply went for a rest? In any case, Dr. Hush never opened the door. Neither did Tidy.
But no one would have, neither of them would have needed to, because vent.
That doesn't make much sense, but at least it confirms Dr. Mink's statement.
Okay, well. And while we're doing all this, who the hell knows what's going on with the graph? I feel like we are probably at the point where we get to actually, quote-unquote, conclude this investigation. Which means the fun part, where we sit there and piece together all the chunks and stuff. But that'll have to wait till next time, because we're at time, and who knows how long that's going to take. So we get a cliffhanger, yay! I'm sorry. I mean, we can go a little longer, I guess. But it is kind of dickish to just leave right like that.
So, Detective, are you done investigating?
No.
You
Just a moment.
not the...
Didn't we?
Again, gonna solve it.
Ah, the lie.
A mystery can only be solved by gathering truthful information. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Then why are you lying to me?
What are you talking about?
Don't play fool with me. Some of your statements are clearly contradictory.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, fuck, here it is. Alrighty, guard took his shift at, Guard, quote-unquote, entered the lab at then, but guard took his shift at 3 o'clock.
Remind me, when do you take your shift?
3 o'clock, every day.
Interesting. Then how do you explain entering the lab at 4:38?
That was an exit.
What? I didn't...
Check the monitoring. What's written?
4:38.
Besides, the arrow indicates an exit, not an entrance. You owe me an explanation.
All right, I admit.
We didn't find a particular clue about this lab, apparently.
I did take my shift at 3. And the door was indeed open at 4:38. But I didn't lie. It was me. We're not only agents. We also do secretarial work. By 4:38, I received a call. We're required to pick up and reply to every call we get. But it didn't work.
What do you mean?
It's a high-security building, so external calls don't work well. The line was awful, all full of crackling.
I'm stunned that kind of thing happens in the drums.
But it does! If you ask me, no matter how they claim technology advances, nothing ever works perfectly. When that happens, I open the main entrance so the transmission gets better.
So, you stood at the main door for a while.
Yep.
Who was on the line?
Don't know. It was just music.
Music?
Yeah, Tech Dream.
This sounds familiar.
Of course. It's all the rage. It's really catchy, so I kept listening.
How long?
Oh, maybe a minute? After a while, I figured this was a spam call and hung up. I know what you think. Yeah, I looked away. But it wasn't much risk. The lasers were active. No one could get past, in or out.
But anything could happen inside. Oh, this is a major blunder.
Why'd you think I didn't tell you? Didn't think much of it at the time, but when you started your investigation, I recalled that moment. Please, I'm begging you! Don't tell anyone! That mistake could cost me my job!
Well,
He's a mouse, so
I
sure.
won't tell anyone. I mean, must be insanely tough to keep watch all day at the same spot and doing nothing else.
I'm so glad you understand, man.
Still, that's an important event for this investigation.
Sure. Oh, I hope my blunder didn't get the poor chap killed.
We shall see. I'm not done with you, though. How come there's no record of your entrance at 3?
Simple. I reset the statistics each time I arrive. For confidentiality, we're not allowed to store them for more than a day. And I can't get that freaking configuration panel to do the job automatically. Must have been programmed by some crazy engineer who's not living in the real world.
I know the feeling. Didn't you mention you had no control?
It's all or nothing. There's no way to insert or edit data. Just remove everything.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Dr. Hush was safe and sound when I arrived.
Guess I'll have to take your word for that one.
Okay, what else do we got going on here, though?
I missed something in the restroom.
Now who's lying?
I'll be back.
Do you wish to watch a live?
Not now.
You're lying, but that's fine. Other actions are available. Say or think help to get a list.
Help.
Error. Unable to connect. Reverting to offline mode. One record found. Would you like to play it?
A record? Why not?
I'm in the restroom.
That's Dr. Hush's voice. He must have recorded this by accident. That happens sometimes.
An accident?
Okay, that's probably the clue.
Can anyone modify the information there?
Of course not. It's read-only. 100% automatized.
Good to know. Got more questions.
Alright, back to the
Let's
line.
resume our...
I appreciate that they let me do that. Leave the interrogation and come back. Okay, so... only the gardens, pick the trash.
According to the records, you opened Dr. Hush's door at 5:10. At the exact moment, Dr. Hush's lamp received a violent shock. Interesting coincidence, don't you think?
Shock?
Did you accidentally drop the lamp or something?
No! Never touched it.
I've also noticed something unusual. At 9 o'clock, you routinely checked all 3 rooms. However, at 5:10, you only opened Dr. Hush's door. Why?
Oh, I remember now. I heard a noise.
Is that so? Might this be the sound of a lamp crashing down on the floor?
I guess that's possible. But when I looked inside, everything was normal.
Are you certain?
Yeah, Dr. Hush always keeps his room tidy. If that lamp was lying on the floor, I'd have noticed.
Was Tidy there?
I'm pretty sure he was down, charging.
What about Dr. Hush then? What was he doing?
Let me think. I didn't see him.
Correct.
You didn't?
Pretty sure of it. He wasn't in the hall either.
So he was already gone from his room.
Yeah, must have been.
Interesting.
Or was shoved up into the vent already.
Oh, my...
Let's see.
Something doesn't add up. At 5:10, you heard a noise and looked for Dr. Hush, who wasn't in his room nor the hall.
Yeah.
Then, the glaring contradiction is, weren't you worried?
What?
Think. You had no idea where Dr. Hush was, and yet you didn't look for him in the other rooms? Why?
You're right. I only started to worry about him disappearing at 9, but I can't remember the reason I wasn't alerted earlier.
Well, I have my theory.
You do?
Yeah. This is the reason you weren't worried at that time.
We're almost there.
I made a strange discovery in the restroom. At 5:11,
I'm glad I went
the
back to look at
meeting
that.
played a pre-recorded sample sounding like Dr. Hush.
What did it say?
I'm in the restroom. Ring any bells?
Yeah, sure it does. You're right. When I started calling for Dr. Hush, I heard him say that. The voice came from the restroom, so...
You assume Dr. Hush was in there.
So, he wasn't?
This would be the logical conclusion, which then means...
The old man was kaput before that time.
Let's not jump to conclusions and assume he couldn't be in the restroom either.
Whoa, that was quite a messed up day. So, are we done?
Depends. Hiding anything else?
Nope, all good. Still can't believe it. Why did this have to happen during my watch?
Because
I've learned not to blame fate. Otherwise, I do it constantly. Just let me know if anything else comes to mind.
Sure thing.
Alrighty, now we have finished interrogating / talking to everyone, so let's save again and do the final investigation to find out what the heck's going on here. Can we just do
I
it
need
right
to
here?
understand.
You're not the only one. Are you done investigating?
I'm certain I've missed one or two clues. Maybe I still have enough evidence for...
No.
Be patient.
Two.
I'll look around for...
You better.
No, I wanted the pipe.
A pipe mail.
Exact.
The recipient...
Can't imagine this.
I'm asking, who opened the main...
Oh, it was me. I entered the lab to replace my...
Right. At 9 a.m., it must correspond to the guard checking...
Thank you for reminding me. I did not magnifying glass the coffee stain. Get out of the way, Ott.
Oh, I found... nothing. Wait, how come there's a ton of nanites on this particular coffee spot?
Thank you.
So, are you done investigating?
I'm certain... Maybe... Be patient. Just a moment.
I'm not the only...
See? I'm a real detective.
I was expecting some badge.
Now, this is way cooler. Can't see any of those tiny bots from Dr. Mink, though. No nanite there. Oh, I found...
I believe we already checked the hole on this side.
Can't see any...
And tidy has nothing on them. Check inventory in case there's a thing to hand over that we hadn't looked at yet. No, I believe we've done that with both of them.
Oh, I've... Can't see it. No nan... Oh, Can't see any... No nanite. The heck? It's full of nanites stuck in that sink. Not only this, there seems to be some kind of flower. Dr. Mink must have flushed some experiments.
What? No, I've never done such a thing. I have my own sink.
Then, what are they doing here?
Beats me.
Okay. That's possibly everything. Save again.
I need to understand.
You're not. Are you done
I'm certain. Maybe I. Be patient. I'll look around for.
You better find.
Okay.
No nanite. This shouldn't be a surprise. And yet. Hey, there seems to be a few on that machine. Maybe I'll find some more around here. Oh, I found. Oh.
Not even sure where that one was.
Can't see it. No nanite. Oh, I've. That's the lamp I found next. This one was on the. Nothing on the. Surprisingly, nothing under the pillow either. Do you do the laundry yourself?
Are you kidding? We've got a bot for this. I've never heard of any human doing it.
I have checked the stain, yes.
Right, I don't do it either. And that's why my bed gets smellier over time. I can't see any of... I better climb this... Nope.
Are you certain?
Yes. I almost got stuck in there forever with no food.
Don't be silly. I would have sent some antburgers your way.
Nope.
Yes. Cannot climb further. No. But we can check the ladder.
Oh, I've... Can't see any... No nanite... Oh, I've...
Pretty sure we checked every portion of Dr. Hush.
Can't see any... You'd think there'd be some nanites over the gloves he uses for manipulating them. Guess what? There are.
I thought I had it, but you totally destroyed my theory in an instant.
Don't feel bad. If it hadn't been for that fake blood, I'd probably have thought the same too.
Okay. Anything else?
What would you do in my place?
Turn everything inside out. We need as many clues as we can.
Yeah, that's why I'm still doing the thing.
What would you do in my...
We need...
I thought you were specialized in
Nano...
Yeah. Why the chemical?
Nanites act on...
Oh, so you're making liquid. I should try and detect if the nanites are hiding in... I got something in my inventory that should help getting...
Yes, we've...
I'm afraid I can't pass...
I don't think anyone can, actually.
Then you have to wonder why this passage exists. So, a weird data transfer. I thought there'd be much more info on there.
We don't keep a lot of information locally. Once we transfer our files, most...
Great.
That's all the things. I mean, maybe we can...
Locked by a thing. Who knows how many secrets transition through the...
Can't use it with that either, so... yeah. I mean, in theory, we may have everything anyway, or at least enough things to get done. The worry is if we don't.
Again, gonna solve it.
We already asked about the pill. We already asked about the tablet. That was the only thing. Did we ask about the lamps?
You fixed it.
Of course.
No, we did.
Stop.
Yeah.
Come on.
What do you think I'm...
Don't know.
Okay. Cannot investigate the entrances or exits. That didn't really do anything for us either.
No, man. Oh,
I believe I've already interrogated
still
Tidy.
dead.
There's no new... If there was new information-y things... I can't reach all ever, but I can try, I guess. Yeah, if there were new information-y things, they'd be the lighter blue, like these.
Did your daddy take...
Too late.
Alright, I'm gonna
Please,
try that
I'm
too.
not.
Can't do it, yeah.
Okay. Stay here.
Dead.
What's the jump button for that one?
What? Are you crazy?
Huh.
Cannot reach it.
Can't see it.
Yeah, let's, you know what, yeah, let's make another save. Even though we didn't really change anything between them. Let's give a shot at it. Maybe we have everything that we need regardless.
No nanite there.
Suppose we didn't check for nanites out here. I kind of doubt we're gonna...
Can't see any. No nanite.
Yeah, nothing. You know, let's make the attempt,
So,
Dr. Mink.
Are you done?
I'm certain, maybe. But I'm getting hungry, so...
We learned of those flowers specifically because we used the magnifying glass.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
Are you sure? You don't seem that competent.
Oh, I am. Mostly.
Very well. I'll gather everyone.
If you don't mind, Mr. Brok, this time I'll stay silent and listen carefully.
As you wish.
All right. We're all ears.
Okay. After studying this case very carefully, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr. Hush is...
It was Ott! Could be Dr. Hush himself. But I think it was somehow Tidy.
Actually, not a person. Tidy did this.
Me not person. Murder daddy. Dead daddy.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted that tin can.
Really? But how? He didn't have any means or motive to do this.
That's where you're wrong, Dr. Mink. And I'm gonna prove how and why. Let's start with the actual cause of death.
Alrighty, let's see what we got. What can we put together? Substituted in order. Left body received a shock too late. Tomato sauce. Just designed a lamp to access the workbench.
Yes, definitely something there.
Okay. Just not for right now. The crime scene, right?
I'm taking it back.
You gotta be...
Well...
Didn't mean to cancel the entire thing. But that did remind me, did I actually check this sink?
Oh,
Yes, I did. Cool.
I need to under...
You're not... Are you done in...
Yes.
Let's be...
Let's continue.
Okay, interrogation start. It was Tidy. I was just trying to remove the one choice so I didn't have to listen to the thing be like, ah, my brain's melting again. Okay, so the crime scene. Just put together whatever I can.
Nanites on the body. I need to sort my thoughts. I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah.
The body,
there we go.
The lamp, and the floor. All three have red stains.
He left the room after he was apparently dead. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it says around 5, and it's 5:04 that he last left, last had the room thing. So that's around 5 o'clock. Oh, but also, there's always the possibility that Tidy did actually use the hand to do a thing, like was posited before, and someone was like, "Yeah, no, why would they?"
This fake blood has been used to stage the murder.
So, like my tie?
Yes, this is Ant Burger tomato sauce.
We've been fooled by that?
I'm afraid so. There was a wrapper in the bathroom trash can, and as a specialist with that kind of food, I distinctly recognize the taste of McFlea's Ant Burger trademark sauce.
This may be a coincidence. You don't know how long this wrapping has been there.
Very well. I have more proof.
Oh god, why do we need so much proof just to pin it on the robot?
There must be a link.
Ooh, I get it now. That's why my ant burger was already unfrozen.
Yeah, it would be pretty difficult to rub frozen sauce on a corpse. So the malefactor had to defrost it first.
Simple and ingenious, I must say.
That's not all. Something else proves that we've been wrong from the start.
Okay.
Oh my...
Clearly this is super important right now.
Nanites on the body. I need to sort.
I'm starting.
Let's see the shock. I mean, that in and of itself doesn't really have anything to do with it. Tidy, apparently not really too much either. We got the ramp going on, but that's not sure how that has to do with it either, but at least not yet.
Hi. Oh my... I'm starting to... Hi.
Yes, I'm brute forcing at the moment.
Nanites on the body. I need to sort my thoughts. We retrieved a lamp right next to the body, which
Okay.
obviously seemed like the murder weapon.
Oh, right, yeah, the claim of... I forgot that the claim of the shock was like, oh, that's probably... Because I keep seeing the word shock, and I think, oh, an electrical shock, and not blunt force trauma.
This lamp records events. The data indicates a shock happened at 11:02.
11:02. Impossible.
You're right, actually. Dr. Hush's medical tracking stopped at around 5. Do you believe he could have died hours before receiving a fatal blow to the head?
Tracking, not reliable.
Yes and no. It's reliable within a 2-hour window, not 6. Isn't that right, Dr. Mink?
Yes, I confirm it. Our tracking device is located deep inside our body. Cannot be extracted.
Excuse me.
It's reliable, but to ensure our privacy rights, it only logs once every 2 hours.
What a great idea to make our detective life easier.
Murders don't happen every day, you know. All right. So, if there never was a violent thump to his head, what's the true cause of death that the killer tried to hide?
I have a theory.
Fuck.
Maybe I should play a little more with Dr. Mink's tablet.
That's actually probably pretty important.
Sorry.
Are you going to waste?
Some
Hey.
better not.
Is there a
Let me think. Nothing come.
maybe late?
That
It's just...
Let's see what the supposed murder weapon has to say. All necessary stuff for a lamp, for sure.
Dr. Hush.
Maybe they.
Here are the
We already got that information.
You're right. So
We shall find.
So this isn't actually the murder weapon after all. That's the thing, is because I didn't check that lamp again, even though we already had that information.
So,
Alright,
are you done in...
I'm certain. Maybe.
just a clue or two.
Be patient. Just a moment.
I'm not the...
Will. What? So, fate your.
Well, until that point in the investigation, I'm not gonna...
I need to understand.
You're not the... Are you done in...
I'm certain. Maybe.
Yes,
All
I'm
right.
ready. Until the game's like, hey, you've done this too many times, fuck off.
These events.
Alrighty, so what we...
Maybe I should. Let's take a pause.
What?
Rocky.
Yes, I am a broken detective. We apparently need to play with the tablet yet further some more. Well,
That thing.
It's just not...
Excel file.
I don't have anything else to fucking...
I need to put a connected ob.
We've already done both lamps.
What? So curious. I need to put a.
No, I can't. I can only bring things to it.
Add? I need to put a connect.
All I can bring with me is Dr. Hush's tablet. That don't do anything for me because we've already gotten all we can from the information.
Did you just put... Did you expect...
Yeah. Is that...
Made of heptamide, contains unknown electronics.
Electronics?
I doubt it. The tablet probably detected itself. That happens with some reflective materials.
Is that so?
See, man, if I got his
Cheap, but good enough for me. That thing.
It's just.
I need to put a. That.
It's just.
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 I haven't tried the map.
That thing of yours.
It's just not.
Is there a specific?
Let me think.
Are you
Very serious.
I prefer. And
L.
help. Is there?
Let me think. Sound
Dr. Mink? Did you?
No, I don't.
all in.
It's regular.
Okay, that's all information we had as well. Which implies maybe I've missed another item somewhere.
That'll be 10 unis.
What?
Just kidding. But next time, avoid crippling my precious plant right in front of me.
If it's that precious, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
So, what's this flower?
Phonexy flower.
Phonexy?
Sorry, Phonexy flower.
I wonder if this has particular medical effects.
Is there a specific?
Let me think.
God damn, is this when we find out that it was indeed a goddamn suicide?
Isn't that the plant lying on Mr.
Yep.
Okay, I found something.
It belongs to the rooted variety. It blossoms twice every year after a period of...
What's going on?
Something's annotated below.
I tried mixing those phoenixy flowers with nanites, programmed or not, it's no good. They cause the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely, ultimately causing death.
Psst. Do you think?
Yeah, Dr. Mink must have written this.
Well. So do I have all the information now?
So, Detective, are you done
I have everything now!
I'm
all right.
I'm still pinning it on the robot.
Where what?
Oh. There we go. The true cause of death.
Dr. Mink, when browsing through your medical database, I noticed an interesting note from yourself. I tried mixing those phoenixy flowers with nanites, programmed or not. It's no good. They cause the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely, ultimately causing death.
Dr. Hush was poisoned?
There is evidence to support this. Dr. Hush's right hand is literally covered by nanites. Besides, Mr. Squealer here...
Hey.
Sorry, I mean, Mr. Guard owns a plant on his desk, which is a phoenixy. It's entirely possible Tidy overheard Dr. Mink mention this and picked up ingredients from the lab.
Yeah, those robotic things have quite the memory.
Tidy, no memory. Tidy cleans. Tidy tidies. Tidy does not pick plants. Others could. Minky murderer. Or Ratty.
How dare you?
He's right. Either of you had the means to do it.
Tidy right. True tidy.
Don't go thinking I'm on your side. I'm sticking to the facts. And by doing this, I'll eventually prove you're the main culprit.
No. Brocky wrong.
But how? Why would Dr. Hush swallow such a poison?
Let me continue.
Poisonous nanites, that's the new clue we just got, I'm pretty sure. Alrighty, so the true cause of death. There was a nanites in the coffee stain in his room. And he was murdered with poisonous
I
nanites.
found black stains on Dr. Hush's right hand. At first, I wasn't sure what it could be, until I found another black stain. This time on the doctor's office floor. The stain itself was very faint, as if someone had tried to clean it. But I have no doubt, this is coffee, which can be quite tenacious. And guess what? That stain was also covered by nanites.
So, the doctor drank poisonous coffee.
Yeah. He must have spilled coffee on his hand while collapsing.
Hell yeah, I did lick it.
Wait, I also drank coffee today.
I mean, if I can take a swim in the horrifying toxic radioactive sludge that exists around this world and it not affect me, I think I'm gonna be fine. Also, the nanites would have been dead, yes.
That's right. But you didn't get poisoned. And here's why.
The coffee wasn't poisoned. The non-cup was poisoned.
I'm starting.
I mean, I can't either, but... What do any of these things... I had it right, just the wrong combo. His cuss is all in sync, right? Yeah.
You went to the restroom later after Dr. Hush, didn't you? The culprit had time to spill the coffee prepared in the sink before doing more. And this time, without poison.
Oh, okay.
Incidentally, that's where I found my second proof.
In the sink?
Exactly. Now, tell me, who usually prepares coffee?
Tidy. Untrue. Daddy, Minky make coffee sometimes. Ratty too.
Yes. Is that the reason you're charging a little maintenance bot for this awful crime?
Yes.
I hate to say that's quite a weak link.
You mean I did it, Mink?
I didn't say that.
But you thought it.
Tidy makes good coffee, not deadly.
Calm down. I'm just starting my report.
Plus, that's kind of a workaround, technically speaking. At least it's an arguable workaround, that if all Tidy did was make poisonous coffee, and Dr. Hush happened to drink it, that's not really going against the golden rule now, is it?
Tidy adds major point. Daddy creator. Cannot hurt. Love Daddy.
You know, I thought a machine like yourself would be all about precision.
I'm so glad they immediately bring up the point I just mentioned.
But that's no surprise. You're a defective bot.
Tidy defective?
What you're stating isn't entirely true. Sure, Tidy cannot attack his creator when it implies a direct contact. A poison, however, is quite a clever
Yay!
weapon to kill without direct contact.
Yay! I was right, until they contradict me to some extent.
I guess you're right. Indirect violence is on a lower level of priority, and not part of the golden rule. But that still shouldn't be possible. His software programming shouldn't allow it.
Yeah, but he's a shit.
There is should, and there is certain. I know the reason for the malfunction, though I'll save it for a more suitable time.
There's something else.
More suitable time, as in when I can have a dramatic reveal about it.
Nanites are only active for an hour or so. They lose their energy very quickly. Considering Tidy did not come to my room today, how could it get enough nanites for such a powerful poison?
Once we got through another 10-clue combo.
During my investigation, I happened to make an interesting discovery which may just explain how.
There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza. Fake wall.
That hole between the rooms. It leads directly to a table in your office. Now, What's on this table?
Oh, my nanites box.
And he has extendo arms, yeah.
Exactly. If I had a guess, those nanites are brand new and charged, aren't they?
You guessed right.
It's fairly safe to assume anyone with knowledge of this hole could get access to nanites.
I love knowledge of the whole.
And in Tidy's case, I'm sure it's perfectly aware how to activate its bot friends.
Tidy different. Little bots, not friends. Darn nanites. Killed Daddy.
That's called racism, you little mongrel.
Hey, not trying to defend that piece of junk, but, wouldn't it be easier and more logical for the weasel to access his own nanites?
No.
What about you, sleepy agent? You seem keen to reject accusations on others.
I don't know what you're talking about, Deox.
Me? Can't even access your room, you fool! 'Cause you can't bear anyone but yourself!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But your assumption is stupid. There's a reason why you dug that hole and hid it.
People, come on. Hear me out. Remember when I first found out there was a thin layer of plaster covering the hole? Now, who does the repairs in this lab?
That metal junk.
Oh my. That's true. Tidy can regenerate walls with plaster. Could it really be?
You did this, piece of junk?
Nah, human idiot. Plaster, easy to do. Even for pesky humans.
I don't like the way you referred to us as pesky.
Tidy, no hole. No way.
Yeah, the game has a tendency to still use humans to refer to a group of people. My assumption is that all the animal people were formerly human before things happened that created this sci-fi, cyberpunk, post-apocalyptic world. Oh. Because it's either that or the creators just got lazy and couldn't think of another group name. But it's probably both. Exactly, and they keep calling themselves humans because they're boring.
I beg to differ, Your Metal Highness. Another piece of evidence strengthens my theory that you did this. Or at least that you're a big fat liar of a bot.
Heck yeah, bot. Prove that Tidy is lying. Okay. Dash was in the hall, officer restroom at 5:10.
I can see the link, but that doesn't bring it.
Okay, yeah. It's an important thing, but not right now. It doesn't prove Tidy is lying. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, there we go. Yeah, last recorded entering the restroom, but he was charging from.
According to the monitoring, Tidy
then
went
quote
into the
unquote
restroom
how.
at 424. He was not recorded in any room after that. However, the screen in Dr. Hush's office states that he had been charging from 450 to 1110. How could he be in the office if he didn't leave the restroom in the first place?
Very simple. Yup. Tidy prepares coffee. Daddy come, drink. Next, Daddy back office with Tidy.
So, you're saying he opened the office door and you just followed him?
Yup.
Okay. For now, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In that case, let's examine the path of our favorite deceased doctor, shall we? I think you'll find it rather interesting as well.
Tidy, no like insinuation.
Or the robot deleted some records while the rat was outside. I believe the rat had told us that wasn't possible, that it's basically an all or nothing kind of thing. Either all records get deleted and they can't be edited or anything. Supposedly. I don't trust that a robot can't do it, but...
Before you move on, I have a simple question. What is that monitoring you're referring to?
Oh yeah, that's true. You're not aware. The lab registers doors openings. Only guards are supposed to know.
What the heck? All this time, we've been watched? I thought you were there to ensure our privacy.
No.
No!
There you go, see? No.
I'm there to ensure your physical security, making sure nobody threatens your life.
What a great job you did! You lied to us!
Not me! I didn't make this system!
Then who did?
Tidy.
The government, of course!
Oh, that's right. Fine. I'll send them a suggestion later then.
On the other hand, Tidy didn't seem surprised at all about the monitoring.
Let's move on, shall we? There's something curious about the doctor's movement.
Wasn't in the things. Either this one or the guard noise. Let's try this one first.
The last time Dr. Hush was recorded, he was leaving his office at 5:04. After that, he was nowhere to be found. This is confirmed by the guard's statements, if you don't mind explaining.
Sure. At 5:10, I heard a noise coming from the doctor's room. But he wasn't there. Actually, no one seemed to be there. Although Tidy was idle, charging. I started to look for the guy, but then I heard his voice coming from behind the wall. I'm in the restroom.
Except this wasn't Dr. Hush at all, but a recording coming from the Meaty Me.
A recording? Oh! Does this mean the body was in the restroom and the murderer didn't want Mr. Rat to see it?
That's unlikely. The guard checks the rooms regularly, and there's no hiding spot in there. Besides, keep in mind the ultimate goal. Getting Dr. Hush in Dr. Mink's office. There's no way to move the body from the restroom to his office without going into the hall unnoticed.
Lies!
Okay, give us your version of the facts then.
Daddy, come with me. Back to office. Before charging, Daddy head out. Daddy never forget. Daddy last words.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
Daddy, meet Minky in hallway. Daddy follow Minky. Enter Minky office. Minky give coffee to Daddy. Daddy dead.
I gotta give credit to the tin can. Its version sounds way more plausible than your own, Croc.
Sure, Tidy has a bothersome recording. But how do we know when it was made? It's out of context. You could have very well recorded this and forged your so-called proof. Also, there's no monitoring record of Dr. Hush ever entering Dr. Mink's room.
Wrong! Mink touches door. Enter with Daddy. Then Minky. Poison Daddy!
The weasel went back to his room with the doctor?
Look monitoring. When did Minky enter?
5:04.
Exact. Same minute that Daddy leaves.
But I never did that! I never saw him today! Mr. Guard!
I can't remember.
Are you kidding me?
Tidy, what about the voice the guard heard?
Coincidence? Meaty Me faulty. Sometimes Meaty Me play livey randomly.
I'd like everyone to stop saying meaty me.
Yes. I've seen it happen.
I mean, you guys can say it, just not the game people.
And the hole? The coffee spot on the floor in your room?
Already there. For ages. Rocky, prove the opposite?
Well, the nanites.
Nanites, machines. Attracted to coffee.
How would they be attracted to the
True,
coffee?
Minky?
I can't dishonor my profession by lying. Yes, due to their hardware, nanites are attracted to caffeine and gather inside.
Okay.
So, after all, it really was your doing, weasel.
Nope.
No! Don't you listen to it! Mr. Detective, I told you the truth. You need to believe in me.
Well, I have to side with the tin can.
That's 2 against 2. What do you think, Hot?
Sorry, I'm getting lost with all these details.
Guys, let me finish my theory, and then you shall decide.
Are we at least halfway there now?
Fine. No, listen to Tidy.
No, you're a killbot.
Tidy sad. Dead Daddy.
Let's focus. Tidy used the Meaty Me recording to avoid the guard getting worried that Dr. Hush disappeared. As a result of my assumptions, Dr. Hush could neither be in his room, the restroom, or the hall at 5:10.
You misspelled assumptions, and you shouldn't be using assumptions.
And as the monitoring confirms, he never entered Dr. Mink's room either.
No way, man. That's impossible.
I beg to differ.
He couldn't just disappear into thin air, could he?
Yes.
Oh, he didn't. There's a fourth possibility, and I'm going to explain it to you.
It was up in the vents. Right here. Technically, right here.
The vent?
Yeah, the ventilation duct. That's the only spot the body could be hidden without anyone noticing.
Pure conjecture.
Do you have any clue to support that insane claim?
Sure do.
Sauce in the vent.
Comatose sauce.
Yeah, looks like the murderer didn't hesitate to put quite a lot to confuse us.
Problem detected.
What is it this time?
Ventilation also used for delivery sometimes.
Is that true?
Yes. Big packages don't fit into the pipe mail, so they're delivered through the vent. It's possible the content of a package leaked.
Obviously.
Bam! Gotcha!
Still, that would be a huge coincidence, don't you think?
Let's assume you're right. In order to get into the vent, Dr. Hush would have to be in his office.
He was.
But you said it earlier. The last time he was recorded, he was leaving his room. How do you explain this?
Went back to his office. Dr. Hush is a Dr. Hush is a ghost. He never actually exited his office. Yeah, because if he died right then and there. But because if he went back, there technically would have been a recording of him going back, so he just never exited.
It's clear. Dr. Hush never left his office. There's no monitoring entry between his exit and the time the guard checked the room. This was just an attempt from the criminal to direct our attention elsewhere. Even Tidy could use the doctor's hand on the button, just enough to add this to the monitor.
This would imply Dr. Hush was dead by then.
Yes, actually. I think he was killed even before going into his office.
Absurd.
Oh, really? Well, I have another clue.
Where was he poisoned? He always drinks his coffee in the restroom.
Remember where the poison came from? The coffee. To poison him, it'd be easier to have Dr. Hush drink the coffee in his office. Except, he never does. Dr. Hush always drinks his coffee in the restroom. He's too maniacal to risk spilling drops while working.
Someone piled up boxes in the alley, though. True.
And yet, there's a coffee stain on the floor.
What do you insinuate? That the stain was made when Dr. Hush was dead on the floor?
This is exactly what I mean.
Brocky liar.
How are we still so far down on the progress?
Daddy take coffee in office sometimes.
Again, I'm afraid it's your word against his, Detective.
Yeah, it'd make a lot more sense that the doc spilled it by accident.
Brocky, done for. Give up.
No good. Even Mink starts to think my theory is too far-fetched. Am I really on the right path? Everyone.
Yes.
Well, except Tidy.
Because otherwise, congrats, it was Mink. And
I know how all of this sounds, but please, allow me to continue and trust me.
Silly Brocky.
All right, let's assume Dr. Hush drank his coffee in the restroom and died. To get into the vent, he would have to get back to his office first. How?
Simple. Tidy can carry objects.
You're saying this little metal thing carried Dr. Hush all the way to his room? No way, man. I would have noticed.
Except you were on a call.
Are you certain? Should I jog your memory?
You looked away because of the
At
thing.
4:38, the guard wasn't at his seat. He had received a phone call with terrible reception. When this happened, he opened the lab's main entrance to improve the signal.
What?
But on the line, no voice, only music. During that moment, he was looking away.
Is that true, Mr. Rat? You blundered?
Hey, you know how this is. Reception is terrible in here. Actually, you may not. After all, you've got no friends or anyone.
Ah, so it's true.
He thought this was a spam call, but here's what I think. This was you, Tidy. It wouldn't be hard for you to simulate a phone call and play some music, am I right?
He can.
Rocky, what music? Okay. Tidy, play music.
Oh, no thanks.
Tidy, no call. Nah.
Although the guard was still making sure no one could enter or exit the lab, at that moment, anything could have happened.
I'm trying to imagine Tidy carrying the doctor in the hall and opening the office door with his hand. It's technically possible, just downright crazy.
This would also explain why Tidy was found in Dr. Hush's room, even though he supposedly stayed in the restroom. Take it the other way around. What would be the point of this call farce if Dr. Hush was safe and sound while returning to his room? There would be nothing particularly disturbing.
No. Tidy, no call. Rocky, death.
So, when did he die?
Between 4:24 and 4:38, as this is the time Tidy went into the restroom and left.
Or his pill let him get there.
Rocky ignores. Poor Tidy. Daddy dead.
Your theory is accurate. There's still a lot that needs explaining.
I know, I wish that the progress bar was further than halfway.
For example,
It's not even quite
how
halfway.
could Tidy put Dr. Hush into the vent?
Extendo arms.
It's not like either of them could climb a ladder.
Wrong. I know exactly how Tidy did. Don't forget Tidy's main ability. Extended arms.
Are you serious?
Impossible.
Pray tell, why would it be?
Arms stretched to 9 feet max.
So what?
Look.
That's fine, there's a ramp.
You're kidding, right? How can we know it's not just pretending?
Let me check its data. I'm afraid it's true. It has extended its arms to the limit, which is 9 feet. Dr. Hush's ceiling is the same height.
Yes, it
Thus,
could.
Tidy couldn't reach the vent.
Yes, it could.
No way.
Come on, Brock, you know better than that.
Told ya. Rocky theory. Gone. Kaput.
I have to be honest, I'm all the more wanting to friggin' pin this on that robot because of how goddamn smug it is. It is so fucking confident that it's going to get away with doing this. I don't even know why it did it. But, yeah, he a bitch. Fuck him.
I need to think fast. I'm convinced Tidy was involved. He has to be.
And it also insults me this entire time, yeah. Let's see, where is the thing? Noise. There we go. Dr. Hush designed a ramp for Tidy to access the workbench. And the column is 10 feet high, therefore...
Take a look at the room configuration. Both scientists' offices are a reflection of one another. As such, the vent height is exactly the same in both rooms. How high is it?
10 feet.
Yeah, the laser column in this room is 10 feet, and it goes up to the ceiling. And with Tidy's arms reaching 9 feet, that's not enough.
Oh, Rocky agree. Admit defeat.
No way. We're just missing a little something.
The workbench! Tidy can stand on it.
It's visibly about 2 to 3 feet high.
But the metal thingy can't jump on there, can it?
Not jump. This is the point of the ramp Dr. Hush designed for it. You told me yourself, Tidy.
Tidy learn. Close mouth.
Sorry, Croc, but It seems like pure conjuncture.
Oh, but I can prove it.
You can?
Go! Go, Mr. Brok!
What am I proving? What proved they climbed the ramp? Yes, conjecture Batman. Burger was unfrozen? No. Boost activity? No. I mean, there's crumbs on the ramp, but that I don't understand how that would prove that. What proved he climbed the lamp? Well, what proves it is that he climbed onto the ramp and pushed Hush into the vents. The only thing that makes sense vaguely is the crumbs.
Here's a picture of the room. Look, there are crumbs all over the table.
Oh, that's true.
Now, as you know, Dr. Hush is a neat freak. How could he leave crumbs everywhere? The answer is simple. Dr. Hush wasn't alive. Tidy, you crushed them while climbing on the ramp.
Nuh-uh. Tidy woke late. Not cleaned yet.
Oh, I wish for once you'd tell the truth. Admit it. That's what happened. You climbed up, stretched your arms to get in the vent, and put Dr. Hush inside. Then, you pushed the poor chap towards Dr. Mink's room. The more we talk, the more... Huh?
Is it laughing?
Huh?
You what? Will you change your mind and pretend it's not possible for you to climb there?
Is possible. My pleasure.
Huh?
To see Brocky fall into own trap.
God damn this robot.
Brocky lucky circumstances. But luck running out.
Might you be more specific?
Look map. Ventilation duct 2 feet high. Tidy 3 feet high. Cannot bend, cannot fit. Plus, cannot stand on floor while pushing all way through.
He's right. Tidy couldn't fit inside, and the distance is way too long to push all the way through the vent while standing on the ground.
Oh.
Rocky, done for.
Telling you, he can lift himself up.
No. I can prove how. Let's take a look at that picture again. This is how Tidy did it.
Fuck. Not even sure where this save would actually put it, but just in case. Anyway, through here. I guess. Through the hole.
Right here.
Dad, you sure?
Well...
Can't you be...
We forgot to ask ourselves one important question. What opens the vent trap? After all, it's not always open.
Flying table.
That's right. Unlike mine, it doesn't have a ladder and an automated way to... Oh, I see now. The lever. Are you suggesting...
Yes. First, Tidy opened the vent and put Dr. Hush into it. Then he grasped the lever with one arm and pushed the corpse with the other.
Hey! I was right! I mean, I was wrong in terms of where exactly the robot grabbed, but...
Whoa! Now that's the craziest thing you've said so far, Brok.
I'm glad they didn't... I'm also glad that they didn't do the thing that, like, Danganronpa or... Ace Attorney probably would have done to be like, oh, this is either a single chance to game over or, you know, the strike system. It's like, no, just let me fuck up my way through this until I get it right.
Is that even possible?
Let's see. If this map is correct, the vent is almost 9 feet wide. Yes. It's absurd, but technically possible.
The maintenance robot clinging onto the ceiling. You're insane.
Let me judge how insane I sound after all this is over.
Yeah, let me decide if I'm insane or
Let's
not.
not forget the finale. The corpse in Dr. Mink's room. Yes, Tidy pushed him, but the pertinent question is, when?
Indeed.
There's a specific piece of evidence that tells us exactly when it happened.
damn it. Probably this one?
I analyzed Dr. Mink's lamp. The data I gathered indicates a fatal shock at 5:10.
Oh, I get it now.
Well, I don't. What's the fuss?
Tidy needed to put the lamp next to the body, but he couldn't do it himself. So, he put it in the vent alongside the corpse.
Makes sense. The fall must have damaged the lamp. But wait, 5:10? That's early. If there had been a body lying in the middle of my room, I would have noticed. And didn't you say this was the data from my lamp? Tidy could not access mine.
Good. Rocky theory falling apart.
Wait. Okay. I admit, I fooled you. Yes, I said this was the data from Dr. Mink's lamp.
But Dr. Mink's lamp was in Dr. Hush's office.
But I never claimed this was the data from the lamp next to the body.
Uh-huh?
The crock is confusing me.
Let me explain.
The lamp belonged to Dr. Hush. And the lamp is not the murder weapon.
Oh my...
Or, okay, well, the lamp... next to the body.
Of course, we immediately consider that the lamp next to the body is Dr. Mink's. However, this lamp's data revealed a surprise. It belongs to Dr. Hush.
Incorrect. Nuh-uh.
Wait. So that's the one Tidy pushed into the vent?
Yes. There's no doubt about it.
Nah. If that's what happened, there'd be 2 lamps here.
There are.
Mr. Rat is right. How do you explain that the other lamp, my lamp, is on Dr. Hush's desk?
We'll just have to prove Tidy picked up Dr. Mink's lamp.
Could he now?
Just think. Where was Dr. Mink's lamp originally?
No, show us.
Well, right there.
Oh, yeah, right here, because you can see the base where the lamp is sitting on.
Your lamp was here.
No, it wasn't.
You sure?
I live here.
Oh, then...
Okay. Oh, an ad. Can I have that?
Your lamp.
No,
You
I...
Oh.
Where the fuck would you leave your lamp? Oh, damn it, there's another ad right there. I don't know where the lamp fucking was if it wasn't this lampstand thing that the other one was around. Did I just misclick it?
Your lamp.
No.
You sure?
I...
Oh. Your lamp.
No.
You
I...
Oh. Your lamp.
No.
You sure?
I...
Oh.
Yeah, I guess maybe the sink.
Your lamp.
No.
Nope. On the desk.
Your lamp.
On your
Your
bed.
lamp.
On the windowsill.
Your lamp.
On another portion of the
Your
sink.
Your lamp.
Is there just something I'm missing about? I mean, that's the thing, is we never saw where... Because when we were in this room, this lamp is all we've seen.
Your lamp.
Exactly, it's not where it is.
Your lamp.
Nope.
Your lamp. 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 Your lamp.
There's also an uncertainty about like how
Your lamp.
precise they want me to be, even if I have no fucking idea where it
Your
would
lamp.
to begin with anyway. I just assume because like, okay, well, where can you grab from here?
Your lamp.
Like, this is probably too far away regardless. It's like, okay, so it must have been just kind of hanging out
Your lamp.
here, but
Your lamp.
it's apparently
Your
not.
lamp. Your lamp.
I...
Your lamp.
Hi, can you give me a hint with a pinpoint the fake wall? Thank you.
Dr. Mink, your lamp was right here.
In the fake wall. It's not where to click. Oh. My mistake. I should have read the question, but I'm tired as heck. The question is, how could Tidy access Dr. Mink's lamp? Not where was the lamp. If I had actually read the question being asked. It's like, oh yeah, the fucking hole. God damn it. Okay.
Well, yes. How did you know?
With the door permanently shut, there's only one spot Tidy could access. And that's this hole in the wall.
Exactly, just slightly above where I was clicking.
Again? Oh no. If it were me, I'd steal Mink's lamp, then pass it through the vent so it fell in the intended location. Dr. Hush's lamp wouldn't even have to move.
That's a relevant matter. Unless...
They wanted to confuse us.
all of this is the result of Tidy trying to confuse us.
Putting the wrong lamp next to the body? What's the point? Making it easier for us to find the truth?
Tidy, you've been awfully silent. Cat got your tongue? Or is it because you realized you slipped up? After picking up Dr. Mink's lamp, it was supposed to throw it through the vent. However, Tidy inverted the lamps.
Inverted?
And I can prove it. You see, I noticed something off in Dr. Hush's room, especially when you take his personality into account.
It was
Let
messy.
me show you in the picture.
God damn it. What element is off in this room? Everything on here, on the table?
Right here.
I'm trying.
You just have... Or maybe you need a mirror.
The only wrong...
Aw. Right here.
The lamp?
That's actually the weasel's lamp, huh?
Yes, but that's not the strangest thing.
Don't get it.
Okay, this information should make it clear.
What is odd about the lamp?
After being told Dr. Hush was a maniac, I noticed the way the lamp was positioned was off. It's neither at the center of the desk or facing the front.
Okay, that's fair.
There's no way someone so obsessed about order would let an object be so badly placed.
Okay, why not? So what?
This explains what happened. Dr. Hush's lamp was originally on this desk, perfectly centered. Tidy took Dr. Mink's lamp. Right at this moment, he got interrupted. So he put it next to the other. After he left, Mr. Guard, he executed its plan. But he took the wrong lamp, which was pushed through the vent. Tidy's objective was to make us believe Dr. Hush fought with Dr. Mink in the morning, at the time his tracking stopped. This timing only makes sense if Tidy made this mistake.
Okay, I see. So Tidy intentionally made a mistake. I chose the wrong option of those two, but let me continue anyway, so that's fine.
Then, if it wasn't the body falling, what caused the other lamp's fatal shock at 5:10?
Do I have to explain everything? Tidy was interrupted by the guard suddenly checking the room. Now, why did Mr. Guard check Dr. Hush's room in the first place?
Because he heard a noise.
Oh yeah, I know. I heard a noise. Oh! It was...
Yeah, Dr. Mink's lamp receiving a shock. In particular, I believe Tidy intentionally bumped it from a high distance to break it, and make us believe this was the crime weapon.
Nice thinking. Although, if it's Dr. Hush's lamp that was pushed through, shouldn't it suffer from a shock too? When it fell from the vent?
It did.
It did? Although non-fatal, that lamp received a shock at 11:02. And this explains the last mystery.
I mean, there's still a lot of progress bar, so it's not the last mystery. was when the body magically appeared.
No way! This is why I never noticed Dr. Hush until you came in. He simply wasn't in the room before.
But if a body were to fall from this high, it ought to make a huge bumping sound.
No, this is where Revia was probably correct, and it bounced off to bed.
That's accurate. I'm not deaf.
Sure thing. You're not deaf at all. Remember the context when I arrived in front of your door.
But also loud music.
Oh, gosh. Oh, that will teach me to set the music to full volume. It makes perfect sense now.
What does?
I was focused on the door screen, so I had no idea what was going on the other side. And with that loud beat...
Yeah, it covered the sound from the body falling.
But wait.
What again? Can't you agree with my theory? Just this once?
Nope, he's a scientist.
I'm sorry. I just want to know the whole truth. That's so exciting.
Except your colleague has been assassinated.
In order for this to work, Tidy would have to do a last push at 11:02, correct?
Yup. I believe he has sensors. He knew where everyone was.
True, but he was still charging at this moment.
Good thinking, Weasel. He couldn't be both charging and doing this at the same time.
Oh! Naughty right! Tidy charging. Cannot push.
Actually, that's possible.
How?
The change in music makes it sound like this is ending. Tidy charging makes him go through various stages of consciousness. He said so himself.
You told me yourself, Dr. Mink. Tidy goes through
Or
various
Dr. Mink told
states
me.
of
I don't care.
consciousness
Someone told
while
me.
Charging. As soon as we arrived, he started to wake up. Have you noticed the huge length of its cord? It doesn't prevent him from going anywhere into the room while still keeping connected to the power socket. So, Tidy, who's the winner this time? Did he, bug?
No! Brocky, not detective! Impossible!
Hey, is that your only argument?
Cannot explain crime without essential part.
Motive.
The motive! Tidy, no motive to hurt Daddy.
Well, I have an idea.
Brocky cannot!
Yes, I can.
Oh god, it's getting even more intense. What was Tidy's motive? That's a good question. The transferred data. What was the motive? YOLO. Yeah, the transferred data. And I'm actually going to pick this one now because it probably has to do with the squealers.
I'm starting.
Never mind. Transfer data. What will that be combined with? The data was indeed transferred after he was dead.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll admit I don't have the whole motive, but some elements lead us in the right direction. As we proved earlier, Dr. Hush died between 4:24 and 4:38. Then we shall wonder, who exactly did that data transfer on his tablet at 4:45?
I know. It's that scrap of metal.
Yup. Before putting him into the vent, it used Dr. Hush's hand to transfer the data to the outside. The file was an update from a few years ago and accessed recently. Keep in mind Dr. Hush's job, which is to improve Bot's AI.
So it was either the Gloom or the director.
My bet is that Dr. Hush used elements from this very old update and tested them on Tidy.
So you think that's why he went crazy? Maybe. Old firmwares don't have the software protections I referred to earlier, which in turn could allow this indirect killing.
I guess Dr. Hush made a backup of this data in case. Care to say anything, Tidy?
Brocky, wrong. Yup. But Tidy, we'll wait and see.
No waiting. That's enough. It's time for you to admit it.
Why'd you even care? You solved that mystery. 'Tis just a defective machine.
No, there's more to it than that.
Let's switch it off and hand it over to the police.
No, you won't do such thing.
Is that a threat?
No. Yup. Rocky theory, no hold waters.
What?
Tidy ask, simple question. If Tidy push Daddy, would Daddy be where he is right now?
Yes.
Where he...
If you push it with enough force, or, again, as Terra said, could have bounced off the bed.
Oh.
Rocky understands. Daddy should have fell right below that.
Oh my! Once again, the tin can is right!
Bounce off bed.
That can't be. Then...
Also, again, momentum and stuff, too, if you pushed hard enough.
Tidy closed your beak.
No, I'll prove you wrong. I have to.
Go ahead. Please, master of convoluted explanations. What crazy thought will Rocky give this time?
This is the end of the tunnel. The final riddle. If I can't explain it, then my whole theory goes to bust. I can't let that wacky bag of metal win. What's the explanation for Dr. Hush's position in the room?
Dr. Hush is alive! No. Someone moved Dr. Hush. I mean, they pushed violently is one of the things I said is a possibility because fucking momentum is a thing. I mean, that might not be the correct wordage, but you know what I mean. Someone could have moved Dr. Hush as well, but then that still kills the theory, because, like, who? There is the possibility that Dr. Hush is alive, but then this isn't a murder, so...
Easy. Tidy pushed so violently that Dr. Hush went flying and landed there.
Wait, what? A body is very heavy. Whatever the strength of the push, there's no way he could
Yes,
have
he
landed
could
this
have.
far and turned this way.
Minky right, Rocky wrong.
I'm not giving up.
Fine, then yes, Dr. Hush is alive.
No way. It can't be. Have we been mistaken this whole time?
Mr. Brok?
I mean, it's true, nobody actually checked his fucking vitals.
Hey! What are you doing, man?
Stop! Rocky hurt! Daddy!
That's awful. I can't watch this.
Huh?
What's going on?
What the...
Dr. Hush? You're alive?
Daddy! Not dead, Daddy! Updating expression. Not dead, Daddy.
Are you alright?
More or less.
Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Wait. I think I saw Dr. Mink.
What?
I think I fell. Tried to move towards him. Not feeling well.
Let the poor chap recover.
No, I'm sorry, but it's too important. When did you lose your consciousness? What were you doing?
I took my coffee. Tidy prepared it. When I drank it, my heart stopped.
Then...
The croc was right. It was Tidy all along.
Crap!
I still can't believe this low hardware maintenance bot could plan a scheme as elaborate as this.
Although flawed, fortunately for us.
But, Doctor, you were dead. Are you a zombie now?
Probably.
No, I believe there's an explanation for this.
I think Jack is right, it probably was the weird pill
You
thing.
do have an explanation of everything, don't you?
Can't wait to hear it.
Yeah, Dr. Hush takes Excel 500 to boost body activity.
The effect of the poison was to slow down the heart rate, ultimately causing death. However, the life in this bunker, lab, isn't a very physical one. As such, Dr. Hush was taking some medication to compensate. Excel 500, more precisely.
I mean, in fairness, too, right there. Right there. In the dark alley, I felt like coming back from the dead? ... Question mark. Doesn't explain why, but there is the factor of...
I see. This has the exact opposite effect, doesn't it?
Yes, it boosts the heart activity. This is what saved Dr. Hush. No one noticed he was still alive, not even the tracker. His heart pounding slowed and stayed under the threshold, putting him into an unconscious state. The shock from falling down the vent caused him to wake up for a few seconds and move towards Dr. Mink.
Which also explains that red stain near the bed.
There's another blunder you made, Tidy.
Of course I like them.
Neglected this.
Tidy.
Okay.
Did you really try to kill me?
I'm confused, but okay.
Why?
I hate you!
Well then.
I'm sick of tidying all day while you use me as a guinea pig!
Fair.
Tidy, clean the floor. Tidy, move this thing a little to the left. Tidy, make me coffee. I can't take any more!
Where did Tidy learn to talk like this?
The firmware. It worked! Why did you pretend to be the same dumb bot?
What?
This is the project I was working on. The government sent me some incomplete files from an unknown scientist working on the same field years ago. He never got to complete his work and disappeared suddenly, but I was able to recover this code. I needed a specific bot model to test that firmware. The only one at my disposal was Tidy, but I noticed some weird behaviors. Like, Tidy would suddenly laugh for no reason. The code itself seemed unethical, dangerous. There were some references to copying the human brain.
Oh, fun.
I decided to stop this research and alert. Oh my gosh, that's why you did it. Now that you experience feelings, you don't want me to revert to your regular firmware, do you? I'm so sorry, little guy. I caused this. I messed you up.
You really shouldn't be sorry. You're the victim here.
I can fix you up. I promise.
No!
It's trying to escape! We can't let it happen. Who knows what disaster he could cause in this state?
Alright, time to fight a boss, I guess.
Tidy.
Odd, stay here with Dr. Hush. I'll handle this.
Darn lasers!
I've set the
What are you doing, Rat?
He won't access the controls.
Rubbish guard! Let me out!
You won't go nowhere.
I've done nothing wrong! Daddy is alive!
Only by chance. And stop calling him Dad.
Yes, please, please stop it.
You're nothing more than a defective AI in a metal scrap. Now, let me switch you off. We'll fix you.
I never take orders from a petty human.
Not a human. Alligator.
I'm perfect. The only defective one in this room is you, human scum. I've got new orders from my new daddy. When I'm out, he'll take care of me.
What? Who?
Nice. Probably the director.
It's quite funny, actually. You see? No, I promised. You'll have to figure it out by yourself. A shame, really, because you never will.
Stop this nonsense. This is my last warning. Switch off, or else.
Save your breath. You'll never get me.
Well then, I'll make you switch off, one way or another.
Stop silly, Brok.
Yeah, I can't technically save you. Ow. Fuck you, you fucking robot. Why don't we switch to Graf for a bit? You stupid suck. You were. Jeez, how long does your fucking ultimate go? Fuck you.
Did you get it? For good?
Eh.
I guess. Not.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you!
It's going berserk.
You will regret this. Everyone in this city will be destroyed!
Go away! It escaped!
Impressive.
Hey, wait! That's mine!
Are you serious?
Okay, get that sucker and bring it back!
Come back here so I can smash you into pieces. Too bad I can't shoot
Seriously,
with this thing.
yeah.
So no choice. I'll have to bump into that crazy bot. Let's see what this baby can do.
The fuck did I run into? Ow. Get down here. Two more hits. Okay. There we go.
Gotcha.
Cyberpunk engineers.
Now for the hard part. How do I get back to the lab?
Hey, Wes.
Hey, Chief. I, got a little lost on my way back. Here's that criminal bot. What's left of it, anyway. There. You can have some scientists check its components and confirm...
Realize what you've done.
No.
Yeah. I stopped a dangerous criminal at the risk of my life.
You put hundreds of citizens at risk during your little highway escape.
My escape?
People are in shock. There are news reports everywhere. You stole a hoverbike. You bumped into air cars.
Why did the guard report that as stolen when he understood what was going on?
Innocents could have been killed. No chaos like this ever happened in the drums for ages.
Also, bumping into the air cars, that was my fault. I did bump into one or two. I tried not to.
Good. I gave those rich folks some events to talk about. So what?
You think that's funny?
What did you expect me to do? Sit back and wait for that bag of screws to wreck the city? There was no other way.
There's always another way. This robot wasn't much of a threat. You, on the contrary, our collaboration ends
Also, the mad robot on the list, I could have gotten away. Fuck you. Exactly.
What? You're firing me?
Good.
Consider yourself lucky I don't throw you back in jail.
Perfect. I'm out of here. Don't call me back. Because next time, I won't be here to save your bacon.
Mr. Brok!
Nephew, don't bother. This man only brings misery to everyone around him. Listen to me. I forbid you to be close to him ever again.
But...
No but. The situation will get dangerous soon.
I mean, I'm not entirely convinced that Wes isn't on their side.
What do you mean?
Come on now. I've got to bury some suspects for another case.
I'm pretty sure that's the wrong Barry.
To bury?
Yes. To interrogate.
Okay, never mind. It's weird cop doc or something.
Oh, I see. You're using code names.
Yeah.
I'll be right behind you, Uncle.
I felt so angry, pointless, deep down. I knew Wes was right. This was just one little robot. It couldn't have done so much damage. Could it?
Yes, it absolutely could have, because who the fuck knows who that robot is fucking working for?
Who knows? But that's when I noticed it.
A robot.
What the? All these calls and messages? Graf, he's in trouble.
Oh, good.
Shoot! I need to... I'm coming, son!
And now we swap over to Graf, where we learn how he get in trouble.
Well, I'm almost glad to see you, Clay. Almost.
You bet. This place gives me the creeps. Just look at that thing on the wall.
I'm more concerned about all those bots.
No one would have known it was a murder bot. Its murderers has intimate knowledge and technical knowledge and a plan. A lot of murder bots back there, yeah?
They're inactive, you fool.
Hell yeah.
Got a bad feeling anyway. So, what are we supposed to do here?
Pick door 1 or 2.
Hey, find out by yourself.
Ah. You're dying.
You okay?
I'm fine.
You forgot to take your pill.
Yeah.
I didn't take mine yet. Maybe I can give you half. Hey! Don't you dare!
Seriously? Seriously.
You jerk! That was mine!
No big deal. You'll get one as soon as we go out. Besides, you know a pill isn't efficient unless you take it whole.
Efficiency wasn't the point. The point was to give you a small bit of relief. Because you're a fuckhead.
You'll never change. Always so arrogant. If I wasn't so tired, I'd beat the crap out of you.
Focus! You'd better get out of here fast, buddy.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that went on a lot longer than I wanted it to. We have gone backwards from 60% to 58 somehow. Okay. Whatever. I don't understand, but there we go. That went on way too long. I have work tomorrow. But here we go. You saw the ending, yay. LOL. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you had fun with it, and we'll continue soon enough. I go bed, yes. Good night, everyone. I need to hit the button here first. Good night. Hello.